You're here. There's nothing I feel, and I know that my heart will go on.
Mutate us.
Hello, hello, hello. All right, 1 second, chat. I'm putting my headset in. To get it under my hair. Nanya, thank you for the gifted stubby. Okay. Oh, mouse is frozen. Thank you for the subby, Nanya. Okay, my hair looks oily, but we ignore this. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. No, I am rooting. I'm rooting for Norway, guys. I know most people want England, but get away from my food, Munchkie.
I'm actually good at animal noises, thank you. I am like your #1 animal sound streamer.
Oh, God. Guys, it's so early, Obs. Are you serious? I need to turn the lights up. I feel like I look really dark. Let me see if I can fix it. Maybe? It is. It's so early. Guys! Oscar, thank you for the 1,000 biddies as well. I must have not been here for that one. Make it England? Nah, I'm for Norway. I don't even know how to watch it, like, while I'm here. I would say we could do a watch party, but... Well, I did not play it on stream. I never thought my voice would be so annoying to hear. You need a damn 75-inch to be able to see him because they're so tiny on the screen. Oh, thank you, guys. Good morning. Apologies for being 30 late. I was laying in bed and I was like, oh, these morning things are hard to get up. You're not finding that on Spotify. Hell no. Hello, International. Thank you for doing it. Added some more yoga poses. Oh, God. Oh, yeah. What poses are owed? We do actually, before I forget, I think there was like 3 eyes owed while we were playing the game. So I'm going to add those. I know one of them was browsers. So there was a couple of people who gifted for eyes. So I'm going to chuck those up now because I was like mid-sponsor. I just like have a rice cake with cheese on it and then one with peanut butter and jam. So you haven't got on a bed? Oh, I was surprised you're up so early. Although you're a little bit later for you technically, right? Like 8 a.m. All right, we'll put another one there. Yes, the belly, total of 30 minutes. Yes, I did find that. That is out. Let me have my breakfast and stuff first. But yes, I did get that out the other day. Hello? But I feel like it's just so creepy, like we're being watched. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, we still owe Nanya's karaoke. Do you know what karaoke song, Nanya? Yeah, neck massager I still got to go get batteries. Unless it's rechargeable. I actually haven't checked. Pregnant. I'm not freaking pregnant, chap. What is this weird pregnancy joke? I just don't get you guys. I think I might be bringing the hat spin wheel back. I had a bit of luck element. Good morning. How is everybody there? I was watching a Rotten Mango, which is like normally like murder mystery kind of thing. And
Morning sickness a cuss kappa no kappa.
I'm no such thing. Thank you, Brian. Let's go. Okay. Are we able to respin mods? It keeps landing on this one. I don't know why it keeps going to the one. Sorry to be a pain. We'll respin. It keeps landing on the same one. Sorry, guys. I'm like quickly stuffing my face. My like triple barrel thing that I do my hair like this, it broke. One compliment allowed. What does this mean? I don't think we've hit this one. Wait, Cypher's not even awake. What does one compliment mean? I have to compliment or the chatter has to compliment? Oh, God. Okay, well, ask Cypher what that one means when he wakes up. Hello. Oh, my God. No. Nanya, no. Watch out. I went to a dinner last night and so much was going wrong. Let me quickly smash this down and then I'll tell you. It was such a weird night. I think women and men both have flaws. We half do a compliment. Yeah, no, I will tell you about the dinner. How was your night, chat, quickly, though? Yeah, it's been 2 days since we streamed. How is everybody? What have you been up to? Have you guys been playing Black Flag? Yeah, keep me up to date with the goals. Norway gold. So Norway's in the lead. Chat, you team England or team Norway? It's just a, pretty big game. Oh, thank you, little. I can't do my hair like this anymore, though, because it broke. I have to buy a new one. I think it's like $300 to get it. Most people are going for Norway. You've been drinking on. Oh, what's the occasion? Painting around the house? What are you painting? Is Norway considered the underdogs? You're English, so you got to go for England. I've been infiltrated by the Haaland. Haaland. Do, 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 do. Whoever does this marketing did a really good job. That was peanut butter and jam, but the other one was Vegemite and cheese. Sometimes that with friends. Oh, very nice. Oh, I've seen the TikToks. He's my favorite. The morning stream, we are comfortable for a walking. No, I did consider it. I was like, do I pull out the treadmill? But then I was like, oh, maybe not. Vegemite and cheese, but melted Vegemite and cheese on toast is like next level. You're playing Black Flag and enjoying it? Hell yeah. I semi-chopped up my playthrough the other day to put it on the gaming channel. I seriously have to work on the constant looking back at the screens. No wonder I'm not taking in any dialogue. I reckon I'm playing the game, quickly checking chat. I'm looking here. I'm everywhere. I was like, oh my God, I didn't realize how much I'm looking everywhere, like a little ADHD kid. Other point went away. What happened? Oh, I was disallowed. Wait, how does it? I don't understand the rules enough. Were they offside or whatever they call it? Kind of do have to do it, but for YouTube, it probably doesn't look the best because I'm looking everywhere. So I feel like I need to be more conscious to read because you know the freaking wave that hit us. I was too busy to the right reading about the lightning that the big text in the middle of the screen being massive waves might come. You need to go directly into them versus on the side. Did not read it. Re-editing it, I'm no, I miss so much writing and I just completely don't see it. You reckon England has more chance of getting into the final? One of the Norwegians shoved over an English defender. I don't really understand the contact rules of that game. I feel like sometimes they shove and it's fine, other times not so much. I think Norway is technically the underdog because I don't think they've really made it too far previously. The interesting thing with this one, though, apparently that Haaland guy, there's another one, he plays for England or something. When I don't know how it all works, but when he's not in the World Cup, he plays for England. So one of the guys that's actually on the other team, they're friends. So it's really funny. So they might actually have a better chance because they might actually understand his play style. It's anyone's game of sports. Yeah, but there are some teams where they're just good. It was sad about the footballer at the beginning, though. I didn't know that happened. But yes, today, chat, we'll chill for like the first few hours. But I do have the clippers and a tarp up there if we wanted to try and give Luna a haircut, which is owed for you guys. Otherwise, we can do it later this week. Luna already looking a bit traumatized on the couch, but we can attempt to give her a haircut. But we might need to watch a video on how to do it because I'm going to put the clipper guides on, but I have a feeling I'm going to botch her. Oh, sorry, Sky, by the way, thank you for the 12 subbies. Thank you. I got so distracted of what it was. Thank you. I appreciate the subbies. Thank you. Not using wax strips on a dog. That's so mean. Oh, thank you, Sky. Thank you. And then they come back and it's me having to. Thank you. It might be. She's definitely going to need a jumper because it's like, it was really cold yesterday. I like went out for this walk being like, I don't need a jacket because it's still being like quite warm. And then I was dying on this walk. Okay, so I've got to tell you about this dinner, right? So I was like, okay, we'll get like a group together, have like a little dinner. On the drive to the dinner, I was like thinking, man, it looks kind of dark, but like I didn't really pay any attention till I got to like a set of traffic lights and they were completely gone. And I was like, oh, obviously like where I had chosen to drive through had all the street lights were off, like traffic lights were off. So I was like, oh, interesting. Okay. So I had to kind of just like guess when to drive through the lights. So there was that, which was a bit weird. And then it was just a really weird night. So then I go to dinner and the table next to us was a couple that was like, I don't know if it wouldn't have been their first date, but it was a couple having a date, right? And it's not probably till like halfway into my dinner that I realized like they were having like an argument. She was like really like, she was like next to me because it was like a bar-y kind of table situation. I was like, oh, but you're really closely seated. So I was like, it was really loud and I was like trying to eavesdrop. And then the guy was just really, I could hear him more than her. She was trying to be quiet. But she was the one really going at him and she was like showing something on her phone, being like showing him. And I think from what I understand, like, I don't know if he's followed someone or there's another girl and she was showing something on the phone. She was mad. And I was like, I don't know what's going on, but I'm assuming he's in the wrong. Anyway, she's like really upset. And she's sitting there now like this. And he freaking like, he just like didn't, I think he knew she was annoyed, obviously, but it's like someone who didn't know how to read the room. Like instead of just sitting there in silence, maybe eating your food, which should probably be what you do at the next stage. He like tries to be like, worry about this later, not in public. And then he's like, wow, so the food's really nice. Oh, did you see this? It like starts trying to talk to her as if like they did not just have like a massive tiff. And I was like, oh, then she goes, and then, I don't know, they sit there really awkwardly for a while after she's like, they're having an argument for like 15 minutes. Then she like grabs her bag and she storms out of the restaurant. And I was like, oh my God, like she's left him. So then we're sitting there and then the guy turns to our table and is like, hey, like, do you guys want any more food? I've got a bit too much. This guy, like all the mains had just come out. An extra cocktail comes like as his date's left and he's got all this food, all these cocktails and like his date's gone. And he's like, yeah, so like, do you want this food? And I noticed on the chair, I was like, oh, I think the girl left her keys because the keys are still there. So I'm thinking, oh my God, she's going to have to come back. But I was like, maybe she won't. So I was like, oh, sorry, like we've already ordered way too much food. Then he goes to the next table asking and he's like smirking. But like instead of being upset, the first thing he does is he pulls out the football to watch AFL. Like she leaves and he's like this and then he like pulls up his phone and like rests it on a glass and just starts watching the AFL game. I was like, there is no way. I don't know if they were dating or what, but like she's stormed out and instead of being worried, he just pulls out the football game and is like, do you guys want any of this food? And then just keeps going. And then I think he calls or texts. And then anyway, she comes back in. I was like, oh, I didn't expect her to come back in. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Welcome. She walks back in. I was like, no way. Well, I think it was the fact he was very unbothered is the part where I'm thinking his demeanor, like, I don't know if she was what was going on, but I think how he handled it suggests that he's a bit douchey. Unless she was just completely, I don't know what went on. But he was kind of like smirking as she's like visibly upset. And I feel like if someone really cares about you, even if you are being wacky, they're not smirking if you're like visibly upset. So anyway, she comes back in, she sits down. It continues watching the football game because, and then she like, it's like, I'm not hungry. And he's like, it's your fault. And I was like, oh my God. Anyway, he's just continuing watching the football game, eating. And then now she starts like crying. She's like head down, like sniffling, like literally crying, sniffling. And he goes, oh my God, they just scored. Guys, I couldn't I felt so bad, but I was like, she is crying over this argument, and he thinks the next step to go is, oh my God, they scored. Oh, they're having a really good game. Like, imagine you are crying right now. You're like this. And I go, God, look, they scored. Oh my God, it's crazy. The food's really good, right? You should have some more of your cocktail. The cocktail's great. Like, completely disregarding the emotions coming out of this
Buy
woman.
the guy a glass of whiskey.
No. I think he's done something, like it's been seeing multiple girls or something. So I don't know what was going on, but I'm like in my chair being like, girl, leave. Stop sitting here. This is like a public humiliation. Like if he's, I don't know, like, and then he goes, she's mid cry and he goes, so what are you doing later? Like, what are you getting up to? What? It's just like going home. And I'm thinking, just the whole time, I'm like, girl, you need to get up and walk out. And if he's like cheated or done something, chuck the drink in his face at this point, because everyone's seen what's going on. Either just get up and leave, or if you want to make a statement, tip the drink on his head and then leave. I was like, you need to do something. I'm like, it was just like, it was a hard watching her like sob at this table quietly as this guy is just like, oh my God, we scored. I was like, thank you for the biddies, by the way, Ovs. Well, I didn't want to get involved because you don't actually know who's in the wrong for that, right? But I'm just assuming, but I'm like, either way, even if she was having the crash out and it wasn't him, you've got to get up and leave. But yeah, that's why I was like, yes, when I saw her leave, because I was like, I thought she was standing up for herself a bit, but then she came back. So I was really confused to what was going on. And I thought, okay, maybe he convinced her to come back and they were going to talk about it. But I do agree, when you're out for a dinner, depending how bad it is, probably better to have a conversation like that when you're away out of the restaurant. Panther, thank you for the 54 months. Thank you.
Love.
Did you ever consider she was in the wrong kicking her over nothing? Well, yeah, I said that before. We don't know what went on. Like, she could have been overreacting. But my problem is, chat, regardless of if your partner, like, obviously something had gone down, where I think he is in the wrong in his own. We don't know what the initial argument is. But if your date or your partner is visibly upset and you completely disregard all their feelings and just are acting like everything's okay, you are not good. And like, if she is overacting, then it's a case of like, they should probably leave. Like, then he should leave. Just like somebody needs to leave. But I would say, like, if I was with my partner or like my date and I'm crying and then they just go, oh, they scored, I'd be like, fuck, dude. No, guys. My brother's on the spectrum, and like, let's not make it out like people on the spectrum don't know. You would have to be like severely be on the spectrum to not get what was going on. Like, my brother diagnosed on the spectrum knows when somebody's upset. Let's not put that kind of blame on that group of people because they know how to read a room. I think he was uncomfortable with the surroundings. But yeah, I don't know who's right or who's wrong, but I think I was handling it was not good. But I do also think, like, she should have left. Crying's a good sign. Be like, I'm out. Yeah, no, I feel like if my date of mine, not this has ever happened, like, I also don't want to put blame on anyone because we don't actually know what went on. But my God, it was awkward to sit next to. Public fighting. Oh, I definitely not for public fighting. Don't get me wrong. I understand why he may have been feeling awkward and trying to like, yeah, I kind of see like parts of it, but I think the part with crying, they should have just got takeaway containers and gone, let's go and talk about this at home or something, right? But yeah, I see both sides, but I think from what I understood when I was hearing is like he's like cheated or done something. Blasting out the restaurant isn't a sign of maturity either. Wait, which one? Oh, no, 100%. But I'm saying, like, if you knew like someone had cheated on you or something bad like that, I would be blasted out of that freaking restaurant. See ya. It was some entertainment. But no, I think how he handled it wasn't great, but I don't actually know what they were fighting about. But I think also, yeah, I don't know. It was so weird to witness, but I was like, oh. But I think the other thing is, Jay, if someone's like crying, you're sitting there like smirking and laughing, not a good look. Well, I got the vibe that they're just not in a good relationship situationship, because the other problem is like she just sat there the whole time, and like they obviously were going to leave together, which is the odd thing. I don't know, man. I'm not videoing someone. I felt bad enough eavesdropping. It was dinner with a show, but I was just like, man, that was something. And then, okay, so now get back to the car, got a parking ticket. I was like, oh, for fuck's sake. So now I'm driving home, and there was a I got everyone in the car, and then there was these guys like broken down on the side of like across the other side of the road with the their car, like I think the whole suspension had broke, right? And then one of the girls was like, oh my God, like wind the window down. I'm gonna say, oi boys, you can't park there. And I was like, all right, we'll just, do it when we're like driving. Thinking like it's a funny little, they're going to enjoy it. Anyway, we're like, film it. Well, I don't film it. One of the others film it. And they go like, oi boys, you can't park there. And they go, fuck you, you fucking cunt. And I'm like, oh my God. Like, oh, fuck. Like, they literally got really angry. And they're like, fuck. And they're like flipping us off. They called us to see you next Tuesday. And I was like, like it was meant to be like a little like, you can't park there. But no, it went full bogan. I was like, I guess we're in Adelaide. Yeah, it was giving the oh wait. That's another thing that couple was doing. They were somebody like obviously dropped a lot of glasses in the kitchen. And this was actually still crying, by the way. And he goes, oh my God, say taxi, say it. I dare you. I was like, bro, come on. I don't know who's in the wrong or who's right here, but I was like, just sit in silence and eat. And she was just sitting there like, oh, it was a night, guys. And then I eventually got home. But it was just a really kooky night. And I was like, man, I could never go out and just have like a normal night. Taxi? That's a joke. I don't know if it's an Australian thing, but when somebody drops a glass or breaks something, people go, taxi, because they say you're drunk and you need a taxi and go home. So it's like an ongoing thing that there's always one person that will go taxi when the glass breaks. That's what that means. I've never heard of that.
Gathered from this story.
Really?
Brit instigated the whole thing. MHM home record.
No, I didn't. When they both kept going up to go to the bathroom, I felt like trying to get the tea though. I was going to ask him like, oh, like what happened? And then I felt like asking like, are you all good? Like I wanted to get the tea, but I was like, nah, we'll let them be. Been at a pub where a barman dropped his whole tray of glasses and the Thai bar started. Yeah, no, people normally cheer. They go, way. Night to remember. Yeah, I felt like, I don't know. It was like people watching and a very interesting night where I was like, man, like I'm having a good night here. And it's just people next to me are having like probably one of the worst nights of their year. And life is so weird. I'm like, oh man, I feel like guilty here having a good time. Oh, is that an Australian only thing where they go taxi? Yeah, that's like huge here, guys. You never knew that. That's so interesting. Yeah, almost any time somebody drops a glass, someone will go, oh, God. Okay, this one I actually think I can do. And we're going to do a minute plank as well. Thank you. I'm like debating if I do like my hair kind of half up, half down today. Thank you, Sky. But yeah, in a Australia chat, it's like a thing where almost any time someone drops a glass, someone will go, taxi. And it's like a meme now. Like, are you going to be the one to say it? Thank you, Sky. Okay. What's this little thing in the side? Might make more sense if I'm trying to do Luna's hair later. Ooh. Oh. Might be able to turn this one off now. You also might see the wee on the side. Just put them like too close to my like front of my head this time, so I can't really like wear my hair up without it kind of like showing, which is annoying. Drop a glass? Really? Oh my God, that's like common. Maybe it's an Adelaide thing. All right, wait. I reckon I can do this one quite quickly. Although, guys, I like been doing weights and my whole body hurts. Wait, actually, I'm starting to feel not so confident. How long do I have to hold it? I can actually do that one. Alright, also, this stupid freaking belly thing. 30-second hold, since when? I don't know if I don't want to arm myself here, but I don't think I can hold my freaking thing that long. Close enough. Wait, was my arms not correct? Oh, my arm's lower rib. Okay. I also don't think this is going to fit under this top. It's not going to fit. It's going to like pop up. I'd have to get like a... literally not going to fit. Okay, guys, I feel like I never have the right outfits. I'm going to have to go put like a baggy shirt on or something if we want to do that. All right. It's good for abs. I'll get a baggy shirt in a bit and then we'll put it on. I cannot do 2-minute planks at once. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Retire the belly. Well, I have a whole freaking list of hats and people only ever pick this. So we're going to bring back a spin wheel so it's more luck rather than people just spamming out the one thing. Because it never freaking goes under anything. Heard the news? Wait, what's the news? So yeah, I need to make a spin wheel, but I haven't had a chance. Guys, I cannot. I struggle to hold a 1-minute plank. Can't make it do hardcore exercise during a pregnancy. I'm not pregnant. 90% of the spin wheel? No. Yeah, I saw that in Twitter Crew. Oh. But to be fair, I picked the other things in the past. No, you have. It's other people that have some weird obsession with it. But no, I'll get a t-shirt in a bit. We'll do that. And then we'll do a plank at the same time. Maybe my belly will support me on the ground. 50% final offer. We have some, I'm bringing a spin wheel back, you rats. This thing needs to be retired eventually. It's cursed. Oh my God, chat. I saw a crazy TikTok this morning when I was like waking up. I don't know what the airline, Frontier Airlines or something, they kicked off a pregnant lady, like a very heavily pregnant, like more pregnant than this, off a flight because like, I don't know why you guys do this in America. You overbook your flights and then you just start kicking off the person who paid the least. But like if you booked your flight 6 months in advance and like she was seated on the plane, she was already seated on the plane, bags in, everything. And then they came in and they're like, ma'am, you have to, you do like the Yoshi one. This is true. Like, ma'am, you need to get off the plane because we overbooked it and it's a full flight. And like, she's like, I'm heavily pregnant. They're like, we can't kick off disabled people. And we can't kick off women with children, but it says nothing about pregnancy. But I'm pretty sure if you're heavily pregnant, it's, I think people in the comments were saying it's like considered like in the realm of disability. It's like in the, okay. Pregnancy itself is not legally classified as a permanent disability, but it is treated as a protected attribute that can temporarily qualify as a disability. That's in Australia. Yeah, so like I know you can like temporarily because like when you're like near the end, it's heavy.
Didn't think you were supposed to fly in the 3rd trimester.
I don't know. I think overseas, but I think domestically you can. People cancel so they will guarantee they will fill the seats. Yeah, but I think that's like illegal, like should be illegal. Because my argument is, say they're like, okay, people can cancel. They already booked and paid for that ticket. A lot of the time, a lot of airlines don't let you refund your tickets, right? Especially in Australia. They don't let you do that. So if you overbook a flight and everyone's rocked up for their flight. And now you got to boot some people off because of your mismanagement because you want to make more money and it's pure greed. Just book, like, it should be like a no, because then if you have all this other stuff booked and you need to be somewhere and they go, oh, sorry, you need to get off. That's terrible, because if I miss my flight, I don't get a refund. They don't give me money back when I don't rock up to my flight. So how is it when I rock up to I don't get any money back when they delay my flight. So how is it if I was to get on my flight, they can kick me off because they overbooked it? Well, no, but even if they refund it, guys, that doesn't pay for my hotel for the night. It doesn't pay for getting anywhere, the food that I'm going to have to eat out, like all the things that come with being stuck in a place that's not your home. Maybe you have work the next day. Like maybe you have all these different things. I think that should be removed. Yeah, but what if you have work the next day? You've also got to find food, everything like this. I think it's, I don't know. I think I'm pretty sure we don't do that here because it's never happened. The EU rules that force airlines to compensate you if they have to take you off the flight. Yeah, see, I just think it shouldn't be allowed. I think book the flight, and then on the day, if people don't rock up, you can sell those tickets for like cheap. I think it's just pure greed, like capitalistic greed. Well, no, I know your flight can be cancelled. Like, I'm not saying they should change the cancellation. Like, I understand due to weather and stuff. But to kick someone off because overbooking flights should be illegal. Anyway, they kick this pregnant lady off, and her husband starts getting up being like, this is not okay. You can't, kick off a pregnant lady. They kick her off and they kick him off. They bring the police. They confiscate him off. And then she ended up having to do like 15-minute walking to a different terminal, 15-minute walking to a different one, and then ended up just having to pay overprice and to get back home. And they never got any money because they ended up having to be taken off the plane. They never got refunded. Yeah, oh my God, fine. I can't with you in this reclining. If your chair has a recline feature, it's because it's meant to recline. Do not make me argue this with you. You will never win. You will never win this argument. The common courtesy is you never fling the chair down. You go back very slowly. And if it's meals time, you put your chair up. And when it's landing and takeoff, you put your chair up. And then if, once the meals are done and they've all been picked up, that's okay. You can put your chair back. If it's a shorter flight, you can just, like 3 hours or whatever, you can normally just put your chair back, but you just do it slowly. You did get me triggered. I can't with this whole I can't with the reclining chair argument. There is like politeness that comes with it, but you paid for that seat, you can recline that seat. Who brought it up? I know. It gets me so triggered every time though, because I'm like, how is this even a debate? I think people are more entitled to think someone can't recline their seat. Although, right. Just hilarious, but I also believe reclining is crazy. No, I mean, everyone's entitled to their opinion, but I would recline on you in an instant. Do you like a car seat when someone is behind you in the back seat? I don't really recline my seat too much when I'm in the car because it's not really like that safe. Walking can help start the baby coming. Okay, that's terrible, guys. The world is falling apart if we're not like looking after heavily pregnant women. Like how in one sense is like politicians in America, well, I mean, they're not controlling airlines, but how in one sense they're like, oh my God, the birth rates. Meanwhile, get off the plane, you pregnant bitch, get off. We overbooked it. We need money. Get off. Have your baby in the airport, bitch. Like, make it make sense. Guys, you should have kids. You should have kids. Get off. I just don't get it. Anyway, I would recline on the pregnant lady. I'm just saying. God bless reclining. Yeah, it was Frontier, which is a budget airline, I think. 2 seats. No, guys, because it goes outwards. It doesn't go sideways. Do you know what's the most annoying, though? Come on, you have to agree with me here. I know you think reclining's the most annoying. Wait, Nana, did I thank you for the gifted subby? I don't even remember. Thank you. Saiba! Thank you for the tier 3 subby. Hey.
I'm sorry, what on the pregnant lady?
Recline. We're talking about airplanes. Thank you. Overkill, thank you for the biddies.
Just to bring up the reclining. Next, someone will bring up the housing crisis.
Wait, what? But no, there was something I was going to say, but I forgot. I was thinking of the biddies. Let's go, Chad. Hype dream.
What if she went into labor during the flight and no doctor or nurse was on it either?
Whoa.
Airline would held responsible. Messed up, yes, but imagine if something happened.
But guys, pregnant women fly all the time. She was still months away from it. That can happen anywhere. You could have a heart attack on a plane, and you could be liable. They didn't boot her off because she was pregnant. Like, if you're near the end of your pregnancy, I think they can refuse for you to fly. But she wasn't near the end. She was just like 3 months out from the end, maybe. Excited for her new bundle of joy. No, I'm not having a kid, guys. Fuck no. No offense. Well, I don't know who that would even offend. I'm just saying I did not want a kid right now. I wouldn't be getting on here to celebrate. I'd be getting on here, guys. Got terrible news. I'm going to be a mum. I already am a mum of 2, okay? 2 doggies. And basically, guys, it'd be like a teen pregnancy if I got pregnant. Guys, you know I have a phobia of pregnancy, don't. Not of pregnant women. I just need to reiterate that. I have nothing against pregnant women. I have an issue of the idea of me being pregnant, okay? I actually think, like, my mom and I get in this argument all the time because you know how parents love to bring it up. I genuinely think I could get diagnosed for a phobia of it because I think it's like the xenomorph, an alien about to burst out your stomach. You know when like mom's like, it's a beautiful thing. It actually scares me. The concept of being pregnant and something growing inside of me actually makes me feel icky. I'm like, ooh, like it really scares me. And I looked it up and it's apparently like, you know, you can have phobias of like little like holes and things in your hand. Like it's a form of phobia and I have a phobia of it. I don't know. I've had it since a kid. Ever since I knew, it just freaks me out. I'm like happy for other people, but the idea of it, me, freaks me out. And like, I think I just know too much. I don't think I was meant to know this much. Even the pregnancy part is horrifying. Like the whole process doesn't seem like a blessing to me. It seems like a curse. Oh, you don't want to be a blessing? My partner being able to have it. Only bursting up for one day. No, but even like they move, like when they're in your stomach and they're like kicking down your freak. Mum used to say that I kicked her so bad in her stomach that it would like she'd feel it and it would kind of like be uncomfortable. And I'm like, it's a xenomorph trying to get out. But people think of the T1 subby. And that one, like also, I feel like the 9 months of lead up is pretty rough. Which, yeah, but then also like the actual day is really horrendous. Pregnant with twins. Well, you know what? I always wanted to be pregnant with twins if I had to do it because I'd love to get it all done in one hit. Like if I could just have boy, girl, twin, get it done in the one hit and they could find a way to knock me out. This gets my mom triggered every time. And you guys probably aren't going to agree with me because we're talking, this is phobia level. Cree, think of the gifted subby, okay?
I felt a baby move in a friend's stomach before. I still cannot shake that ick over a decade later, Monka Christ.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. I think like, how do I word this? Like, it's not like I'm disgusted by pregnant women. I'm disgusted at the idea of me being pregnant. Like, I think it's really beautiful with other people and a very selfless act to give birth and want to be pregnant. It's like one of the most selfless acts ever because you're like sacrificing like a lot. But yeah, no, it like really like freaks me out. But there was something else I was going to say and I can't remember. Like, I think babies and stuff are cute. Billions of humans from birth. You can do it if you wanted. Yeah, but I don't want to. That's the thing. But the other thing is, if they could knock me out, and this is where mom gets triggered every time. If they were like, hey, we found a way where we can put you to sleep. Like, you know when you go in to get a surgery and they knock you out and then you wake up? If they could just knock me out, cut the baby out, and then do the surgery or whatever to sew me back up, and then I wake up, like, you know, give it to the partner, and then I wake up and then you hand me my baby. That is no different to me than if it comes out and I pick it up. Because from all I know, I went to sleep and then I wake up and it's in my hands. Mum gets so triggered. She's like she gets so angry every time. But I'm like, honestly, I would be down for it if that was an option. Well, mum gets angry because she's like, you need to be there the moment it comes out. And I'm like, well, that's what my partner's for. And I'm going to sleep and I'd wake up and it's no different. It's no different. I could deal with the pregnancy part. It'd freak me out though. But I think the birth is top list of like not into it. So if they could, I don't know if they can. I'm pretty sure they can't knock you out. Because even if you have a C-section, they have to like, you feel them like, you know when you get like your teeth numbed and they pull it out, you can still kind of feel it. I don't really want to feel like my intestines being put on a table next to me. Tocophobia. Yes, that is exactly what I have. And I feel like for years, everyone was like, oh, but I actually think I'm just in phobia territory instead of natural. Yeah, so no, C-section is more appealing to me, but I also don't like the idea that I'm going to feel them put my intestines on a tray next to me. Like, what if they put him back in funny? I've already got tummy issues. But I do think, this is going to sound crazy, I do think C-section's less scary than actual natural birth, because the idea of like parts ripping to other parts, and if it doesn't, they cut it. And sometimes like, I think like back in the day, like and they don't numb it if it's an emergency situation. That is crazy. I don't want to experience it. She's referring to the bonding. There's multiple times that people have had kids and had to wait to see the baby. Well, yeah, I think it might be what she's thinking. But my argument is that baby's been in my stomach for 9 months bonding. We bonded enough. We'll bond just as hard when I wake up from my anesthetic. But yeah, I think they can't put you under. But it would have been great. They might fix my tummy issues, yeah. Freezing Ed Spyco surrogate. Oh, man. If I was rich, I would 100%. Like, surrogacy is like tricky, though, because you have to pay the other person a lot of money, to be honest, I think, to make that fair. And I did watch this documentary once, and I understand why it is banned in a lot of places, because I don't believe in the whole bonding thing, but Handmaid's Tale was, it was forced upon them. I think a lot of women do enjoy the experience of being pregnant, and if you're going to get like 100K to be a surrogate, I don't think they necessarily mind, but it does feel a little bit predatory sometimes when it's not a lot of money. So there was a documentary I watched where these it was actually a lot of Americans were going over, I think it was a poorer part of either Russia or Ukraine, right? And this town had a lot of pollution. I'll try and find this documentary and put it in Media Channel. I've mentioned it before. And because of the pollution in the town, a lot of the babies would come out deformed. And then once they were deformed, the American parents would fly back home and not take their child. And I can't remember if it's Ukrainian or Russian, but it may have been Russian. But to the law, it's not allowed to be a citizen of that country because it's not the biological parents. And the parents dipped out. So, they can't do anything legally. So the kids end up living in an orphanage for their whole life. And I think that I don't agree with at all. I think that is a predatory act. Going to a country where people are poorer to force them to have your babies in a surrogate situation, I think is very not okay. I don't like that. But I think if you have someone that you can pay a lot of money in your own country that is very down and willing and it's a decent amount of money, I think that's fine. Yeah, well, exactly. Adoption's always an option. Giving birth is that when you push out, it's quite frequently that you don't eject only one a baby. I'll let you poop yourself. No, I know this. I actually wouldn't care if I pooped myself in that situation. I feel like it's the least of my worries at that point. And maybe it'd feel kind of good, I'm fine. Waiting in the lobby? If your partner's giving birth, you have to at least be up holding her hand. When you watched the movie Alien as a kid, that did freak me out. But no, I don't know. I trigger my parents, but I feel like the problem is sometimes if you're a woman and you're not like, oh my God, it's a beautiful thing, and you freaked out, people think you're like this freak of nature. But phobias exist, and I'm living proof. But I feel my friend's actually pregnant at the moment though, and I'm excited for him. I'm excited for everyone. But I think even that some of them are like a bit freaked out. One of them knows, she's like, I'm just like always wanted to be a mum. But the other one, a bit freaked out. Couldn't stand it. Yeah, no, I would force my partner to have to be in that delivery room. I don't want to imagine, bro. Okay, I don't necessarily know if it's diarrhea, guys. I just feel like it might be a nice poo that you have. I give birth after the morning coffee. Oh, no. No, I haven't seen Spaceballs. What's that? If you're brave enough for shark cage diving. Guys, shark cage diving is not an excruciating, painful thing. I feel like people aren't giving it enough credit. It mutilates your body, low-key. Things can rip. Okay? Shark cage diving, unless that thing drops off and I'm getting ripped open by a shark, which I really hope doesn't happen. Completely different. One doesn't hurt. Unless it does go horribly wrong, that it could. then I would agree with you. I would say I would pick birth over being eaten by a shark 100%. But you know what, guys? We don't got to worry about the shark cage diving, okay? We haven't hit it, and it's still on the drawing table if it even happens. That's a long time away. I'll worry about that when it gets closer to it, okay? It's not even on my mind. I'm not saying that pregnancy is on my mind either. You guys just keep joking about it because it's damn pregnancy belly. Not that I have a belly. The thing. Oh, God. You guys are going to, if I ever end up pregnant, I just want you to know, you guys will end up being my therapist. Hey, guys, I had to cancel stream today. Something kicked inside of my stomach and I'm fearing it's going to burst out. Your birth doesn't seem like that terrible, though. I had a cold once and I survived. If I was your mom, I'd be trying to send you back where you came from. Nothing natural is mutilating. Okay, guys, I think I'm definitely going to disagree with you here. It definitely is. Guys, if somebody said you have to push a football at your penis and it might absolutely just rip all the way down, but it's okay because they'll sew it back. And sometimes they have to cut it if it doesn't rip and they don't always use anesthetic for that. Would you be saying that's not a mutilating thing? Yeah, I actually saw a chick the other day with her kidney stones in a little container. Not listening. Like imagine a sausage just like this. Exactly. The face hugger is responsible for the pregnancy. Already do that in the shitter. No, you don't. Shut up. The final explosion. Dexterity levels on the genitals. No, but I'm saying if you matched it to the same. Guys, it's not like it's just painless because you have a minge. Imagine guys could transfer the pain. Guys, if you could transfer the pain of like your wife's birth to yourself, would you do it? Hey, thank you, Fraser, very much for the oh my God, I'm so sorry. I feel like I pronounced your name wrong. Thank you for the raid. Hello, hello, hello. I feel like I butchered that. Is it Freya? Phasia? I'm butchering this. Hello, guys. Welcome in. Guys, stop talking about this really weird conversation. Welcome in, guys. I work for a living and I'm in pain every fucking day. That's enough. You wouldn't take the pain of your wife's pregnancy if you could. That's crazy. Do you know what it'd be cool being at a 50-50 splitter? Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in. What were you guys doing? Hello, everybody. Let me chuck a follow. I'm not usually on at this time, so I feel like there's a whole new world of different streamers that I never get to see because I'm asleep. Hope your stream goes well. Thank you. Oh, it is Freya. Okay, I'm sorry. I mispronounced it. Thank you for the raid. Says we're your problem now. Oh, no. So what are you guys known for? Are you problematic, are you? No, I'm joking. JK. Top of the morning. But no, chat, Twitch is like completely different at this time. There's all these different people that I've like never get to see because I'm asleep. Yeah, that I usually don't stream this long. Oh, no way. Really? Wait, whereabouts are you from? If you don't mind me asking. Toddy, do not. No. Guys, I've just woken up. I'm stiff as a brick. I meant stiff as a board. Oh, no. I meant Can you not do all the weird alerts when people come in? It's stiff as a board and I had just woken up. Bad choice of words. That's out of context clips, just so they might spam it. Oh, Switzerland, dude. I love Switzerland. You are so lucky. Nothing compares. Well, the countryside of Switzerland is insane. Okay, guys. Seriously, stop. Like, give it a rest. Dude, I don't think I've ever seen a streamer that's from Switzerland. How cool. Well, I'm from Australia, guys. Welcome in. Flip the page over, and there is all of my arsehole pictures. Okay, these would sound terrible out of context. Guys, I don't like that one at all. That was to do with I feel like even if I explain that one, it doesn't sound much better. That is a full-blown story of an endoscopy colonoscopy. And there's a longer story to that. It's not what you're probably thinking. We don't take pictures like that. That was a medical situation. Thank you. Guys, Why do you embarrass me every single time? Nobody new coming in is going to understand what the context of this. Are all known for being extremely rich. Yeah, do you have a Swiss bank account? maybe set me up one of those. No, that one has to go. Guys, I told you that story in confidence. We're not talking about colonoscopy. I was trying to give context to that. It's not helping. It's really not helping. But the context of it sounds terrible because it sounds like other stuff. And I don't want people thinking that. But then I feel like if I'm like, no, guys, I didn't take photos of it. It was a colonoscopy. I don't know if that sounds any better. I'm actually going to start crying. Anyway, guys. Hey. Today we're going to potentially be, I have 2 Labradoodles. So we're going to be I've never ever given them a haircut. So we're attempting at giving one of them a haircut. And then depending how long that takes, maybe Black Flag later, guys. We're very close to finishing Dave the Diver, but I kind of also wouldn't mind doing Black Flag. She got professional photos done. It does make you wonder if anyone's ever, tried to sell that. Give us information on the conversation. Guys, I don't know if you want the information on that. I mean, like, we're kind of just meeting, and I feel like, hey, guys, you want to hear about this one time I had a very interesting type of surgery? Well, not surgery. What is it even class under? Anyway, I don't feel like that's something you share. That might go into the category of oversharing. For a new group of people, anyway. No, we're totally normal here, guys. We like games. We like talking about how nice the sky is today. Switzerland's beautiful. We'd love to go. Yeah, honestly, out of all the places I went to in Europe, the countryside of Switzerland was, the city was nice too, but the countryside was just insane. Leave the problem to you. I need to have a lovely rest of your day. Thank you very much for the host. Goodbye. Sorry for the weird introduction. Good night. Oh God, Nanya. It's one of the first places to go for sure. Oh, there's a cruise that goes through there. Oh, thank you. I feel like, chat, I'm going to revoke some of your freaking privileges of these alerts. We don't get a host often, but when we do, you make sure that it's an experience. Yeah, I'm gonna take your rights away in this chat. You're gonna become rats, quite literally. They're picking up the vibe quite quickly. Yeah, guys, you're gonna scare them all off. You're here. There's nothing.
New folks, normally she sings along. This is one of her theme songs, Rat Dance.
We need to make that at least freaking 50,000 bits. I am so tired of hearing that. Do you know this is why now I when we had karaoke, I do it with the guys, stop! Why I do it with the freaking YouTube so it mutes my voice, and then I realize Clips doesn't mute, and it's really embarrassing. I don't know what you're shoving big sticks into. I was playing Dave the Diver. How is everything I say so wrong? I just don't know if you're just really good at getting clips, chat. I'm so sorry, Raiders. Introducing them early. It's not actually this crazy all the time. But then, how do I explain this? We'll just pretend that that's not there. Like the mic deco. Thank you. Well, no. Where do you think that awful sound came from? Let me. That was karaoke. We had, or technically still. How do you explain that? Yeah, so there's a funny backstory with that one. You know what's even better? We actually got sent, you know what? We've been sent some interesting things in my time. I went to talk about the silicone, where that just sounds, don't even worry about that one. I won't even tell you what that is. But, so we have we have different gifted things, right? So normally I had hats, funky little hats that I put on, right? And then somebody decided to send me this. And they're like, oh, add this to the hat wheel. And I'm bringing a wheel back because I was like, okay, we'll let you guys pick now. And all anyone picks is this. And yeah, so it started as hats and it just got weirder. And I think the pinnacle moment was when someone sent these, it's like I think they're used in like drag shows, but it was like silicone breasts. And you could put it on and I was like, what the fuck? Literally, imagine going to your PO box, right? And I check the stuff in the car because I'm just paranoid. Open it. I just see these two Pamela Anderson looking things staring back at me. And I'm like, God damn. What the freak is this? And yeah, no, we definitely weren't. Well, I did put them on once for a stream, right? And then I had some time off, so I put them on for a stream. And then I had I didn't say anything and I just started stream. I can confirm that if you have boobs that big, it will increase your viewership. Like it's like, it was like this. And we basically watched my normal viewership maybe because I normally stream at night, right? So I think then it was like 1,200. It literally went to like 2.3K. Doubled the viewership. So yeah, it was a little science experiment. Anyway, they've been a very popular hit throughout the years. I'll take them if I'm ever like doing like like in someone's YouTube video or whatever. I hosted a charity sports day. The moment men see it, they're like, oh, let me put it on. Anyway, they've ripped now at the shirt part, but very funny. No. Well, good news, guys. Men can wear them too. I was trying to get Cray back in the day, but he never like agreed to it. I wanted to do the experiment now by asking someone like, Cray, can you put these on in stream? I want to see if it also works for men. Swagger Souls, yeah, he did get it up a bit. No, I wanted to see if it would work both ways. Oh, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you.
And giving me more money.
Oh God. No. They weren't Fasties. They were mine. I lent them to Fasty and Deb like many times so they could troll their own communities. It was Fasty's top though I had on because I didn't have a top that would work. Because for some reason on this particular set, the nipples were quite prominent. You know, so I feel like I had to put like 5 Band-Aids on it so it wasn't so like, you know, out there. So it was Fasty's top because it was thicker because, yeah, otherwise it was very nipple heavy, you know. You know, it's gonna like be hilarious. My big bearded ass wore fake boober. No, this is what I'm saying. Like, I wanted to send them to like a male streamer and be like, yo, can you put this on for a stream and see if it increases your view count just for science? Because it would be funny. It would be a really funny short form content to be like, we tested it with women. The theory's correct. But does it work for men? The only other thing is I wanted to find like the silicone equivalent, but for your bum, and then do that thing where like you get up from the chair and you like walk off like this to see if it would also increase. But we could never find it. We could only find like semi ones. So we never got to do that science experiment. Imagine the viewers if you didn't take them. To be honest, chat, I don't actually find like your nipples coming through like, well, like Kim K sold a bra on Skims that had like the nipple in it so you could still have padding and your nips showing. Well, like, but to me, I don't know if anyone has ever watched Sex in the City. It gives very Sex in the City vibes to have like, you know, your nips coming through your shirt or like not visual, but like, you know when like you're cold and it happens, men and women, I think like it's very Sex in the City because I don't think they wore a lot of bras. So like obviously if you're in a singlet, it happens. So if I'm out and about, I don't think twice. Maybe, you know, I would avoid on stream. Fascinating science experiment. Freya has a feet tag for science. We do get the occasional show feet first chatter and then we show them the feet of this beauty. Maybe we should try silicone feet. Well, funny you say that because I don't actually, so from now on, people who ask for feet pictures, I'm actually going to send them on to one of my subs, one of the main trollers of this channel. So next time somebody sends me feet pictures, I'll be sending him a picture of Toddy's feet. Toddy can explain in the chat if he wants to of why. Toddy two toes, we call him. England's winning? No! I was wanting Norway to win. I kind of had this horrible feeling they might. Come on, Haaland can bring it back. He does have some of the best feet going around, guys. So if you do need feet pictures, you should go to Toddy. But no, brave on having a feet tag. So wait, what do you guys normally do over there? Like, what do you play and like, what's the vibe of the stream? What time is it in Switzerland right now? Norway is going to catch up. 8-0. Yeah, they still got a while in the game to go, no? Oh, 1 a.m. Damn. Bellingham scores. Do you know him, Bert? What's his first name? I feel like one of my friends might have a crush on that one. What's his number? Is it 8? Variety streams, lately Song, Mecha Chameleon, a Black Flag powered. Okay, yeah, very similar then. Nice. I love variety streams. I think they're the best. We were doing Black Flag the other night, actually. Are you guys far in at all? The game is going to start at 2 a.m. or 3 a.m. Oh. Yeah, apparently it's in Miami too, so I feel like the weather would be really hot where they're playing, or like humid. 12, 11 a.m. in the UK. Damn, well, I had the game on as I was getting ready. Kind of like the worst time to go live is like the game's on. Greetings. How are you? I love the morning streams. Thank you. Yeah, we only do these morning streams once a week, but God is a struggle every time I try to get up for it. We had one stream so far, a long stream, but only one, so I don't think we're far in. Oh, okay. Yeah, so I was talking to my friends that are playing it, and I think Assassin's Creed games as a whole are large, like very large games. And they've been playing it for like hours a day, like many, many, many hours, and they're not even halfway. So I think you're definitely going to get your money's worth with that game. Calling Breaks. Yeah, no. So Calling Breaks low-key, they're making so much more money from that in the World Cup. Yeah, honestly, I'm impressed you wake up for it, Toddy. Cheering on Noah, purely Noah, her UK mods. Do you know what's funny too? Because a lot of my friends and their families are UK and British. Like even my own, my dad technically. Sorry, guys. You don't have any breakout stars like Haaland on the UK team. Although there is that one guy I think everyone says is really hot. Thanks, Sky. Thank you for the biddies. But second screen. No, guys, I kind of had a feeling I might be a second screen Andy today. Oh, have a lovely sleep. Good night. Good night. Gonna do everything. It will take a while to finish. Yes, yeah. I think I'm just gonna try and do the main story because I do get overwhelmed. He's gonna troll if I don't get up on your stream. Seems like we had a few people trolling today, but no, it definitely was you. Dev wants to come back and play Origins after a trip to Egypt. Wait, what's Origins? I'm confused. No, I'm actually low-key jealous. She got to stream near the pyramids. Always wanted to go.
Get it up.
Okay, guys, we.
I can't get it down. I can't get it down.
Where do you even get these? Start adding the video evidence with it. I'm not a troll. You got people holding up crosses in this channel. It's all right, guys. Okay, it's all good. You're safe here, I promise. Origins based on ancient Egypt. Oh, okay. I see. I don't know what all of them are based on. Valid. But now I'm so jealous. I didn't know she was going to Egypt. So then I saw it. I'm like, I always was under the impression it was like not the safest. So I don't ever have plans to go, but now I kind of want to go, but I'm also still nervous. Like safest is in, I know that you've got to go with like a tour guide and stuff, but like Deb's got family from Egypt. So I think she was saying she had the same feeling, but she's had a really good time. Yeah. Well, yeah, her mum, I imagine it probably also really helps when you're with people who speaks like the native language. We have another massive heat wave. Oh, you guys are still struggling with a heat wave. Then it does not have to take that long. Yeah, but guys, I like my little brain, I can never stick on the one path. So if I try and play that game, I'm going to be going everywhere. It's my only trouble. She is good idea as a... Oh, I don't think hair color would matter too much there. I don't know. I think it's just I get nervous, I guess, because you'd probably have to look into... So even when, this is probably my own not knowing enough about Egypt, but I was kind of shocked there was even beaches there you're allowed to go in bikinis. Because I saw Deb streaming and I was like, oh, honestly, I was under the impression you couldn't. So I think I don't know enough about it. That is one I would definitely book through a travel agency, which is probably my own bad for maybe being misinformed. But yeah, I thought it was you had to be very conservative there. Oh, her mom's been in her streams. Nice. She said it's not. Said her mom, no, Arabic has helped. No, that's what I'm saying. Like, I think Arabic is, wait, it's not what? Sorry, Nanya? Plans for today? Well, we could play Black Flag. We also are very close to finishing Dave the Diver. Otherwise, I am happy to finish that one offline. And, or we have the stuff back here if we want to look up a video on how to groom a dog and we can attempt to groom Luna. Luna is a very anxious, scared dog, so I don't know how this is going to go, but we did have a sub goal for grooming Luna, so we can do that. Oh, she said it's not safe. Really? When I first spoke to her, which was probably like 2 weeks ago, she said it was good, but she ran into issues. That game's loosely based on Iran, Italy, USA, Greece, Egypt, English. Oh, nice. Like the hair. Thank you. Yeah, like the barrel wave look, I unfortunately the thing broke, so I can't really do this look anymore unless I buy another one, which I think I'm gonna do. Penalty for England. Ooh. But no, I would love to go to Egypt one day. I reckon that's like I just really fascinated with the pyramids. That's why I would want to go there. Only really the pyramids and some of the other things there. It's just like a different part of the world. The usual Sunday. Oh, have a lovely Sunday morning coffee catch up. Yeah, definitely really, really cool. I don't know like where else I would want to go. That's the only one on the list. But no, you guys interested in attempting to cut Luna today? Would you rather do that a different day? Yeah, I saw that David Beckham was there actually in the crowd. I feel like he's aged really well still. Like he was really attractive when he was young. And he's still looking like a baddie even now. You want to go to America? Wait, where are you from again, Jizza? Sorry? America honestly is like a fun place to visit. I find it still has a very different vibe. Oh, good night, Commander. Thank you for chilling. Have a lovely sleep. A vibe to finish and Black Flags. I have clippers. So I bought clippers back in COVID, but then I just like never used them because it was like pretty I tried to cut a Harlow, which was kind of horrific. But yeah. So the reason I'm trying to groom her this time is because Harlow I shaved when she was having her weird heat rashes. And I don't think Luna will handle going to the groomers by herself. She'll feel like she's been like abandoned. So I need to shave Luna so then they can grow evenly together and then go get haircuts together. But they're kind of like out of whack where Harlow's like kind of shaved still / growing back. Luna's like still kind of hairy. That it's going to make it really difficult. Oh, the Egyptian stuff when you were a kid? Yeah, it's really cool though. She was saying on stream that it probably wouldn't be ideal if it was just her. But because her mum knows Arabic, they lived there. It's helped. Oh, I haven't heard about any of the issues that she ran into. Okay, maybe scrap that. Yeah, see, I think it would be different if you did know someone who's lived there or knew Arabic. So yeah, maybe not then. I'll have to get the goss from her, like what happened. But yeah. England got denied the penalty, no foul. Interesting. So I don't even understand the penalties. I don't think I understand how the game works enough to understand all the penalties. I'm just like peacefully asleep on the rug out there. Well, do you want to do a poll chat of like what you guys would want to do? Penalty overturned. I should have it like here where I can watch with you guys. You reckon they quantity? Well, I was hearing the other day, was it after Egypt lost or something? Everyone was saying they think it's rigged, but I don't know. I don't know enough about it to know. All right. Do you want me to run the poll mods or do you? Well, I can do it. Zoom, in theory, probably could do both. I don't know how long grooming would take. All right. Beautiful. Tiny Nemo, thank you very much for the tier 1 stubby. Thank you.
Verticus bang verticus
The man can be pushy, so her mother helped with it because she talked Arabic back and they calmed down. Oh, like pushy in what way? Just like creepy. Oh. I feel like that would ruin the trip for me. Even when I go out chat, I feel like people, even in a friendly thing, and I have too many like conversations with different people, I get overwhelmed. Do you know why? This is actually why I struggled when I was in Italy. I found the Italian men, well, like in Rome anyway, at clubs, really like a bit backwards still. And it actually kind of ruined Italy for me a little bit. And I mean, I'm only judging off like Rome that I went to. And I've been in Rimini before, but I found the men to be like very touchy and pushy and don't take no for an answer very well. And when you do reject them, they get very upset. That was my experience in Rome. Yeah, I don't have an issue with, okay, we'll do the haircut. Beautiful. No, because I mean, the worst one was we're at a bar and this man full on went whoosh and like slapped Natalia's ass, which is like assault. You should not do that. Anyway, she turned around and threw her $20 euro cocktail at her. 20 euro cocktail just went over the top of him with the glass in his face. And he was like, and she's like, yeah. And then anyway, then she goes swinging her Chanel bag at him. And he starts running. And I was like, Natalia, like, why did you just throw your 20 euro drink at him? Anyway, so that was the first instance. And then we're sitting at a table and these guys come up and sit next to us. And they were like really like cracking it on. And we're like, oh, like not interested. Sorry. Like, no. They didn't even like, they just kept going. They were just like really like, they pushed and like pushed up. So their like body was next to yours. Just kept cracking on. And then at the point where you tell someone like not interested and they don't listen, the next thing is you just ignore them, pretend like they're not there. So we just completely continued talking as a group of girls and just completely ignored them because like they wouldn't leave us alone even when we were like, oh, sorry, we're like not interested. And then they like eventually like get up and they're like, you fucking bitches, like da 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 da, and they start like verbally abusing us and then they like walk off. And then when I was like walking in Italy like by myself, like they just, yeah, it was really horrible. It was way too much. Like the men will follow you. They're just like, don't take no for an answer. That was my experience in Italy. I don't know if I just had a bad experience, but yeah. Me and my friends have had headaches with Italian randoms. Yeah, I don't know. It was just about, see, I don't think it's flirty. I think like, yes, if you're like a little bit friendly or whatever, that's fine. But I think like we're crossing into a line of like harassment, I think, over there. Definitely be careful if you go there though, because it was, yeah, very sketch. You don't want to be by yourself. But yeah, it felt very, well, yeah, no, they follow you a bit. No locals approach you. Probably different as a dude crew. I feel like as a woman, this is like men approaching women situation. Women do that to you. I don't know if that's how it works, but I don't mind like a friendly interaction where they'd be like, oh, beautiful girl or something like. I've never bothered with something like that. I think it's more when it gets to that weird line where they like slap your ass or something. That's not it. Some guys are absolutely fine. Others were harassing and trying to play it off as just flirting. Yeah, so I think like a harmless flirting's fine, but yeah, I don't know. Out of all the places, Italy was worse. As a dude, they most try to sell. Wait, who sells you horrible crap? In America, I think I feel like in America, it's better, believe it or not, but I still found it very forward in America. So like, I feel like in Australia, the men really won't approach you here. In America, I think it was done in a better way. They'll like see that you need help with your bag, or they'll open a door for you, or they'll help you lift your bag up somewhere, or they'll come up and have a conversation with you. Like surprisingly, I found America to be a lot better with how they approach it. So I'd actually say they're more chivalrous in America is what I found. Australia, they won't come up to you. Switzerland, they'll just pay your bill and like leave. That was the weird case of what it was like for me in Switzerland. What was the main Zurich was where I was in. They just like pay I thought they were like mafia bosses or whatever, but yeah, no, they would just come up and pay for your stuff and then leave. Yeah, Italy is the worst out of where I went in Europe. But just like, yeah, the men. There was some really lovely though. Like, don't get me wrong. Some were really lovely. It might just be a different culture there, to be honest. But they do wolf whistle still in America though. That's one thing that was really shocking was when you walk, you guys still like wolf whistle. They go, goddamn, shorty. Like they'll say the most like crazy funny things. But they're not too bad though. Like I feel like it's not the worst. I don't really get bothered about that. Old Bushy, thank you for the tier 1 subby. I think it's really funny when someone has like an adverse reaction. Catcalling, yeah. I'd say catcalling still exists in America. Catcalling, I haven't really experienced here for a very long time. I don't know how they got rid of it. Australian girls on TikTok talk about how attractive American guys are. I think from like my friends that it really like had a good experience with dating in America. They like the forwardness, I think, of the men there is what I think they really like. India, yeah, I've heard India can be pretty bad with that kind of stuff. I think there's some countries you just have to tread on the line of caution. So how do men in Australia go about approaching someone they're interested in? I can't speak on behalf of all Australian men, but I would actually say most of them won't. It's dating apps or it's Instagram DMs. From my personal experience, I would say maybe on a night out, they might try and talk to you, maybe, but they normally, I don't know, we have like it's a bit weird here. I don't know if anyone else is Australian can like vouch for this. Not common that they will approach you. Like in America, they will straight up come up to you at a bar. In Australia, it's very like bro-y. I don't necessarily know that they do. Normally women, I would say, in my experience, the ones that will go up to the guys. Maybe all Australian women are bad, so you're not getting approached often. No, I think we just have a different culture because the same men might like stare at you all night in a bar and then they'll like message you on Instagram. Or I'd say it's more mainly like they'll come up, be like, can I get your Instagram? And then they go off and then they'll try and message you later on Instagram. That's normally how they are. I'd say the times that like I would go out when I was in Melbourne, the ones that would approach me were always European. But I think it's more of maybe a shyness though. Because I think like people I've dated, they're like, oh, I'd never come up to you in a bar. Hell no. They're like, I would only like, they try their luck more online. I think I can't speak for dudes, but the ones that I have spoken to and knew were like, I would never have approached you in person. Fine on a dating app or find somewhere else. But they're like, nah. They're just like, not doing that. And look, if I was a dude, I'd be too scared too. I can't actually even blame him. It's terrifying going up to a stranger. So no judgment there. Swiss just don't care. My father, Swiss Germany, to have a different approach to women's. Yeah, no, I find it really fascinating how each country goes about it. Even Japan was interesting. Like when I went there on the girls' trip and we went out clubbing one night, they like there was these Japanese businessmen that were, I think, trying to crack onto like Natalia or somebody, but they were very best clubbing experience was in Japan. Which you kind of would maybe think it wouldn't be like that because you know how they have the women's only trains in Japan. But they were really, I don't know if it's because we were foreign as well. Maybe we're like a bit freaked out by us. I don't know. But they would like move and they're just like, they would very respectful. They wouldn't touch you. They would, they would just go, oh, sugoi. But yeah, they were definitely very confident where they'll come up and chat to you. But they were very like, they'd still keep their distance. But also, I feel like they probably thought we were scary. Wait, they took Haaland out of the game. Wait, why? Yeah. Well, you think humble. And then I was talking to that Japanese businessman that night. And he's like, yeah, I've got 3 girlfriends. I've got one that's actually from England. I've got 2 Japanese ones. Like none of them. And I'm like, do they know this? And he's like, nah, none of them know. I was like, what the fuck? He was such like a little cutie patootie and then he starts talking and I'm like, what the fuck, sir? I'm from Australia, smart. I don't know. He's like, yeah, I'm a bit of a player. And I was like, okay. And shopping for the 4. So you have a lot of money. This is the world center of high banks. Let's get robbed by someone who is a... No, that's what I'm saying. When I went to Switzerland, I don't know if it was just like I've only ever been there once and I was there for like the city part for a day by myself. It was like that. Very, you could tell people had money. Obviously it wouldn't be everybody, but yeah, in the city, it was giving like well off. Wait, why is almost everything with card in Australia? Oh, like paying by card? I don't know. I don't actually know that. We'll start grooming Luna at like the 2-hour mark, by the way. reserve rather than being forward. Yeah. But I think as well, like in defense of like Australian men, I don't think it's fair to call somebody out because I feel like there were hard campaigns, I'd say, when I was growing up to like don't approach somebody if they don't want to be approached. I think there's a lot of information given to men as they're growing up. So I think like in their mind, they're doing the right thing. So yeah, I would say in their defense as Australian dudes, you might be like, what the fuck? But I think we do have like a lot of campaigns, like catcalling's wrong and like a lot of things that I think they probably just tread more on the line of caution. I think Carlo is a bit better actually. Yeah, I think it's a case of you don't want to make women uncomfortable. So yeah, the more like with alcohol, they're probably more likely to come up to you, and which is so fine. I think it's probably more a case of like, if you're just out and about, they're probably like, oh, she doesn't want to be bothered. So it's really fine. But I do wish if they saw someone struggling with a bag, like old ladies or anyone really, like people would help more. But I'd say as a whole, not many people do. People in America seem to help more, which is interesting because you would say that they probably have the worst stereotypes to them. But in America, if I saw like an old lady struggling with a bag, an old man struggling, or even just anyone struggling, people would help. Japan was a little similar to this as well, where I think in Australia, I've not seen that often at all. From Moscow. Hello. When I was in Malta, people kept telling me to stop growing. Oh, like because you're tall? Cards became the go-to in COVID days. Yeah, I feel like as well, the governments would probably technically like cards more because it's harder to like tax evade. Because like if you ever got a job in cash, you know that cash is great. Because if you in Australia, say you have like 2 jobs, the second job is automatically taxed at half. And then you get money back at the end of the year. So the best thing to do if you would ever have 2 jobs is hope that one can pay in cash. Last time I was approached by a woman, I stuck her tongue out and shook her. What? What did I just read? Well, unless they changed it. When I was, we're talking like when I was like 18, 19, I had a waitressing job and then I also worked a bar job. And then I called the ATO and they were like, yeah, you have to pay 47 cents to the dollar on your second job. And then at the end, you'll get your money back because they want to make sure that you don't spend your money for the potential of being bumped to a different tax bracket. And I was like, this is such a scam. They may have changed it since, but that's how it used to be when I was growing up, that the second job was taxed at 47%. So I was like, yo, can you pay cash? You haven't heard that before? I think it's basically so you put your money away and more, or like giving it to them. So there's less chance that you accidentally fuck up and spend your money, which I'm pretty sure they would still do this because even now I have to pay quarterly and it goes off whatever last year's weight, like my maid was. But say as a streamer, you might get most of your sponsors at the end of the year. So you would make most of your money then. Depending, right? It's all luck based. Or you may have got a big sponsorship last year that you don't have this year. And then, but your repayment for that quarter will be basically your quarter from whatever you made last year. So you may have not even made that money yet. And you will be hit with like, here's a $10,000 bill you need to pay now, but you haven't even like, made enough. Don't spend all your money, kids. Yeah. So then I have to pay accountants to adjust it to then, pay less tax for that period of time. But accounting software helps here because it will be able to tell how much you've spent and made, and then you can just readjust it quickly. But it still costs me $600 every time I need the accountant to adjust that. So I pay $600 every single quarter with another $600 for BAS. Wait, what country are you from? Employment business can be stressful. Yeah, you're just going to get an accountant. It's just not worth it, like doing it yourself. Adulting, yeah. But like, I'd rather pay an accountant to do that and I have a bookkeeper because fuck that. I remember my first year of streaming, guys, I was like, I got an accountant because I was like, I can't do this. But I'd missed out a year of the streaming and I had to find all these receipts, like so much receipts. And because I was working a job at the time, I didn't obviously really make much at all. Like I wasn't a full-time streamer, but I had just I thought donations were, which everyone does in the beginning, were like donations. No. So I went to the accountant. They're like, yeah, you have $10,000 tax extra you have to pay. And I was like, huh? What do you mean? And they're like, yeah, you have $10,000 of tax. And keep in mind, I'd spent a lot of the donations people gave me to build a PC, get a monitor, get a desk, get a keyboard, get a mouse. And he was like, do you have the receipts for that? And I was like, oh, fuck. Like I did, but I had to go digging for them. So then I had to go back to the stores where I bought it and ask if they had like on store receipts and stuff that I could grab. And it took me 3 months of like going everywhere digging to find receipts. I found most of them. So I managed to end up only having to pay $3,000 in tax because I had spent so much on all my equipment. So now I use a software where I just take a picture of a receipt and it automatically logs it into a accounting software. Oh, I'm so lucky I had those. Yeah, because I would have been done. Digital receipt tracking software is so much better now. Yeah, it's honestly so worth it. Although it's like $40 a month, but it's good. Actually, it might be $60 now. It's gone up because there's the 2. But yes, definitely just get a software like that. If you're ever self-employed, just take your pictures of your receipts. Even if you have a normal job, just take pictures of your receipts. It's so much easier. And then it's always on file if you ever get audited. Oh God, it would cost me like $10K to build a PC now. No, I owed $3K after scrambling for the receipts. We got it down so much. But I remember that being the day where I was like, this country's a scam. Because I didn't realize like how much people were taxed because I was only ever like just working minimum wage. So I think I had never done like 2 jobs where I got bumped into like a different category, like just one up from like the lower one. But and then I remember my accountant sat me down and he showed me and he goes, do you not realize like all the different lists? And he's like, yeah, so one day if you ever make this amount, it will be half. And I'm like, it's like, what do you mean people are taking half? I remember actually being angry. And the funny part is years later, when I think I was living with Deb, I was like, you need to go to an accountant, like you idiot. So she goes to my accountant and then she was like, this is fucked. Did you know that they take this much money eventually if you earn this much money? And then it's this much. Like she learned the brackets as well. And I was like, yeah, I had the same reaction. She's like, I want to move to Dubai. And I was like, yep, literally had the same reaction, but I couldn't be obviously not going to move. Yeah, but I don't know if I'd want to live in Dubai. Like it seems good, but like uprooting your whole life, I can't be bothered. They know all the tricks. Yeah. Well, I really like my accountant, but I am thinking of changing at the moment because there's another accountant that has like financial advisors built into it as well. It's more expensive, but if they do change like certain tax structures, they'll know how to save more money on tax. So I might actually change like accountant soon. Eventually everyone will be on 47%. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I probably won't be doing that finite. Put money in to bring down tax bracket. I don't know what that is. We have super salary sacrifice into super, which you're allowed to do like a maximum of 30 grand a year, which is recommended. So if you have a good year of money here, you should put 30,000 into super, which is like a retirement fund. And then you only pay 15% tax, I'm pretty sure, on that. But I found out if you start making over, they changed the rule or something now where if you ever make over a certain amount of money, I think it's like if you ever make like 400K or 500K, they'll take 30%. And I'm thinking like, interesting. It'd be similar. Yeah, okay, yeah. It sounds like, I think Canada's very similar. You just got different names to everything. In the chat is like, no. I just like, yeah. Rich people should pay more anyway. See, I disagree. I think when it's going to a super fund, I don't think someone making, say you were to make 400K a year, when you get taxed at 47% on that is rich. I think, yes, if someone's like making like 3 million plus up a year, sure. But I think when they take that much tax, when it goes to a retirement thing, I think like it depends on what you're calling rich. But I would say taxing someone in like that, these days like tradies would be into that category, right? Isn't who I think they should be targeting. They should be targeting like way higher, not like the people that are still like salary. I need to use the restroom quickly. Yeah, I'd say like most tradies make like, well, not most tradies, but depending on a lot of tradies are in the 200, 300K range. And like they make good money, but they're not rich in my mind. They're well off, but I'd say like, I don't think they deserve to be like, they're still like very hardworking men. I would say Because like I think when you think about like 200K, right, once it's like taxed, you're not like to then get a house. Oh, that's not what you mean? Okay, yeah, I was going to say for them to get a house, like say they lived in Sydney, the medium house price is 1.7 or 1.8 million. Like they're not rich enough to even get like a house. So I'd say that's why it needs to change. But yeah, tradies are paid well here. So you're running for office? Yes. Wait, so let me use the restroom. That before we try cutting Luna, we need to look up a quick grooming dog tutorial because I actually have no idea how to do this. Jimmy, thank you for the subby, and Andy, thank you for the subby. Thank you, guys. Maybe we should take Luna with us, guys, when we go Shark Cage. I think Luna would love it. Thank you, everybody, for my favorite Twitch streamer in the world and for my favorite movie theater. Oh, is Evil Dead Burn good, Andy? I've been like debating if I like want to see it. And sorry, you said what's good? Not too much, Jimmy. How are you?
For my favorite Twitch streamer in the world, and I went to my favorite movie theater AMC with my friend to watch a movie called Evil Dead Burn.
$80K a year in France makes you top 1%. Oh, really? That's crazy. I thought it would be way higher in France. The guy making 200K is basically poor, no offense. No. I get what you're saying now. Sorry, I thought you meant like the tradie. I was like, leave the poor tradie alone. No, it's really, in Australia, I didn't realize until I had that German friend and they were like, oh, like tradies in like Germany are considered, correct me if I'm wrong if anyone is German, but they were trying to say like their father would, because they were like basically to get into Australia, they were doing a trade. And he's like, you guys make so much money here in trades. And he's like, in Germany, if you were to go do a trade and not go to university and study, you were looked down on. And he's like, his dad wasn't like with him anymore, but he was like, my dad would look down on me if he knew I was doing a trade in Australia. But he's like, you guys have paid so much money here for trades. Where in like Germany, you're looked down on. It was crazy. I like just how different each country can be. Well, I don't like to see death scenes. Oh, really? Why are you going to see a horror film? Nixie put a few suggestions in media. Oh my God, yay. Okay, I'll have a look. Yeah, guys, if you have any haircut suggestions, I don't know if we'll have to bath her off stream, but I think you do normally brush and then cut them dry. Surprised I'm sub for 20 months. I've never done that. Oh, thank you, Chimmy. I feel very privileged. Chat, I'm thinking we stream tomorrow night. This next week. Well, yeah, we're going to be doing a lot more streams. This was like a quieter week. We only did 2 streams in the end, but I have had a nice sort of reset. I appreciate everyone being patient with me. So yeah, we're going to do Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday next week. But I will put the schedule out probably Tuesday. But yeah, we're definitely streaming tomorrow night. So I just need to double check. Okay, and then drop car off. My car's getting a service. Yeah. I'm so like glad my appointments are slowing down because I reckon like the last few months, which is also probably what's been stressing me. Yeah, more streams next week, Shy. It's just the amount of appointments I have on my days off. I'm like, I don't know if you guys are like this. If I have an appointment or something, I feel like I haven't had a day off. Doesn't Germany have 3 types of schools for secondary education? One for academic, one for those who will probably end up trade. Yeah, probably similar to here though. We have like trade school and then university. I caught up on most. I sent 2 things off to an editor. I caught up mostly on what I wanted to, but I think I can get the rest done this week. So it's not like the biggest of deals. Now I'm ready to just kind of come back and stream, but I did get the bulk of what I needed to get done. So I'm feeling a lot better. Yeah, London is heavily weighted towards higher incomes across the board. Didn't London have like the highest ever like exodus of like million or billionaires recently? I saw an article, but I never looked into it. I don't know if anyone knows, but like you had the highest number of like really wealthy people leave recently. But recently, but yes. Maybe it's like over time. Yeah, I thought that was a crazy stat. Yeah, no, I'm feeling a lot better, chat. Although I never got a data game, but you know what? It's okay because next month is the DLC for Copia. So we'll save all my gaming that's banked for maybe next month. Oh. Well, yeah, Dubai would have an insane amount of billionaires because wherever there's tax havens, you find wealthy people. That's the only problem sometimes with if like you can up and leave, like, yeah, most people would. My ears just perked up. Dude, not me. I can't get over when the DLC dropped and I freaking was like, something's wrong. And I started trying to complete all the things I didn't complete in the game because I was like, maybe I just like haven't unlocked what I need to be able to play the DLC. Spent hours trying to sort it. And then I realized the DLC wasn't even coming out to August. Two to 1 England. No, wait, they won or is it still going? To be honest, though, when I was watching this morning, England had the ball a lot. Oh, it's over? No! Probably going to get my Haaland memes now. No. Chat! Probably didn't help that they knew his strats. One of those awkward things where you want to tax super wealthy an appropriate amount, but the most willing and be able to relocate internationally to avoid it. Yeah, no, it's definitely tricky. We're going to watch the movie Obsession. No, guys, I've been having some really wacky dreams. I dreamt I was watching I watched Obsession 2. They made an Obsession 2 and I watched it in my dream. Then I had a dream last night. I had some really horrible dreams recently, by the way. But my dream last night was I was like in this like, it was like barbed wire kind of like fencing, but with these wood panels. And I was in like one enclosure and then this like big gorilla was trying to like break into this enclosure. I think it was like, in my dream, it was that he was territorial, that I was in his like territory. It's coming home. Oh, God damn it, guys. I wanted Norway to win. And then I was like, oh shit, like I was in Africa. And I was like, I have to. Oh no. Guys, I just woken up. I'm stiff as a brick. Oh no. But I needed to basically get out of this enclosure. So then I eventually get out as it breaks down its like fence. And then I run to, yeah, that one is popular all of a sudden. I run down and now I'm swimming in this really weird like torrential lake thing. And I'm like, oh, there's crocodiles in here and the gorilla's like chasing after me. And then this fish that's like a stingray lands on my head. It was just a really weird dream. And then I'm floating in this river trying to get eaten by a crocodile so I can make it back to my car without getting killed by a gorilla. And then I get in my safari car and I like start running down all these different like other gorillas to get back. I don't know what's wrong with my dream. Switzerland and the other team. Wait, are they not officially out now or are they still in? Obsessed with Creepy, it was good, but it did hit where you were a creeper out and feeling it was your fault. The girl was so pretty, making very edgy choices. Oh, like how creepy like Bear was? I dreamt I was giving someone snowboarding lessons and at some point you were one of my students. Oh, no way. I never woke up. So pissed and angry my entire life. You didn't want to learn and kept falling all the time. Even the little girl that was so afraid managed to do it better than you. What the hell, Zeke? You guys have no freaking belief in my snowboarding abilities. That dream sounds like a person who feels like they're being trapped in unwinding obsession. Makes perfect sense. Well, guys, I don't even like when I had my like last therapy thing the other day, I was like, I don't know if I should tell her this really weird dream that I had, but I was like, oh, I'll tell her. Dude, I reckon I had one of the most messed up dreams the other day. And even she was like, oh, that's interesting. Oh, but it was so graphic. No, in my dream. So you want to go to Africa? No, literally in my dream, I was like, I'm never coming back here. Everything wants to kill me, all the damn animals. What's a safari car? It was just a safari looking car. I don't know if I should even tell you this other dream chat. It was really just horrific. I every now and again just have one dream where I'm like, damn man, I am something. No, I can't. Oh, I had a nightmare last night. I don't know why. In this nightmare, it was an apocalyptic world where there's a new pandemic where lots of people are turning into zombies. Dude, I kind of like a good zombie apocalypse dream. Nanya, thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you. No, okay. Well, this one's topping. Okay, you just have to brace. Okay, I don't know what was wrong in my dream, but it is a horrible dream. Okay, so it starts by like someone's driving this car. I'm in like a van with all these different people and it's on like a really twisty, windy road and the person driving then like veers off, wasn't paying attention and we like drive off like really high speed into like water.
I would like to take the time to bring to your attention that it's coming home. It's coming home. It's coming.
Oh my goodness.
Coming home. Erling? Nah, Erlingland. Norway of us losing tonight.
No!
Canthric, Sim, get on the B-ears.
Get on the B-ears. Oh, God. So we veer off and we land into the thing with the $2, land in the water. And I'm really angry at the person driving. I think it was like my mum driving. And I'm like, well, and everyone's like, you're being too mean. I'm like, she just crashed us out into the ocean. So we eventually like, the best way to describe it, have you ever seen that picture with like the tiny little house, like in the middle of nowhere? It was like that scenic. That's what it looked like. So we start walking towards his house. We get in the house. And it's got a really creepy vibe inside the house. And I'm like looking inside and I see like this suit and then like a mask. And in my dream, you know how dreams don't fully always make sense. I knew that there was a serial killer on the loose. And I'm seeing all this costume and the knives and some blood everywhere. And I was like, oh my God, this is where he lives. And everyone that was with me, I was like, guys, we have to leave now. This is where the serial killer that's like living. Like this is where they live. Look, this is terrible. And everyone was like, no, I don't believe you. We're fine. Like nobody would believe me. Next minute, the door swings open. Serial killer guy comes in, realizes everyone's in his house. So then they like grab this one girl by a hair and like drags her outside of the house. And I'm like, guys, quick. Like I go into the kitchen and I grab like 6 different knives and I'm like trying to hand them to people. I was like, we're going to have to like fight this guy off or he's going to kill us all. And everyone's like, nah, like it's fine. Like we'll be all good. Like nobody was doing anything. And he's like, this is where it gets really graphic. Okay. So I don't even know what happened here. Hacking this girl, like her limbs are coming off. It's horrific. I'm like really distressed in my dream. I'm like, this is horrible. And I'm like, guys, call the police, call somebody. And like, nobody's doing anything. And I was like, what am I going to do? Like, he's like, and it was like Terrifier level gore, guys. And I can't even get through Terrifier. I don't watch it because it was too gory. And I'm like, oh my God, I'm going to have to like try and kill this guy because he's going to kill this girl. So I'm like, shit. So I have a butcher's knife and I go up and I just like hack into this guy and he's trying to swing back at me and his arm comes off. And like, guys, this is how detailed my dream was. I felt what it would be like, what I imagine it would be like to cut through someone's arm. I'm like, in the dream, like I'm like trying to cut this guy to get him off this girl that's like, he's a serial killer. And I like go like this and I'm like literally like, I don't like the texture of it. I do not like it because I felt the crunch of like the bone in my dream. And then it's still going at this girl. And I'm like, please, like, just get off of her. And I remember in my dream closing my eyes because I didn't want to see. I was like, I don't want to see this. But I also don't want it to kill this poor girl and all these other people that are with me. And I don't know if these herbal tablets. So about being done with her, no, I told my therapist this. And she's like, oh, sometimes it can just be from like trauma. You know?
Yo, don't forget to give this streamer subs, cheers and gifted. She's been our good luck charm all tournament. Every time she
I was going for the opposite team.
we win a game. Britty's in for the Brits. Holland is only worth investing if it's followed by and Barrett. Hashtag Brit for the Brits.
Thank you for the $2. So yeah, anyway, I end up like killing the guy, you know, hacked him to death. I killed him in my dream. And then this is where it gets really messed up. And this part haunts me. This girl gets up with like, she had like literally one leg, barely. Stands up with one leg. That's all that was left. It was just a leg and it just stands up. And I'm like, oh, I think she might be okay. I start yelling at everyone else and I'm like, why the fuck have you not called for help? Because I always have this dream where I'm trying to call like 000 911 and then they just like start laughing on the other end because it's not there. Like the number's not working. So I call and then the police come and then the police are like, I'm covered in blood and I'm holding the knife and there's 2 dead people. And they're like, what have you done? And I was like, no. Like, you don't understand. Like, he was trying to kill her, so I had to kill him. And then, like, nobody else was defending me. They were just like literally, like, just there, like mannequins. Like, they weren't saying or doing anything. And I was like, you know, I was trying to save them and she's still kind of alive. Look, like, her one leg gets up. And then I woke up, but it was really freaking distressing. Well, yeah, I think they saw me as a murderer in the end. And I was like, fuck, I should have asked someone to like film it. So I had like evidence. How fucked up is that dream? Well, I think I could be a vigilante because I got the job done, but I had to close my eyes for the job, you know? Maybe I do need the smartphone off. Serial killer is a personification of an old spider friend. Wait, what if it is? I've ever had such a mad dream. I had that other one I told you guys where I played like all parts of like the victim, the serial killer, and then the person escaping. That was a weird one. This was like similar. Don't do it again. Whatever you did when you went to sleep. Never ask you to carve a turkey. Guys, I think carving it, well, I do struggle with those two. But yeah, it was a really horrific dream. But I think what I took from it is feeling like nobody believes me. Is like asking for people for help and then nobody freaking believes you and you have to get the job done regardless. It actually makes sense. First person else had control over direction of your life. Fear of something horrible happening to you, breaking through and taking control. But then as it gets crazy, you're afraid of your own potential and it may hurt others and the repercussions of your actions causing self-guilt. The fact that the graphic is probably from something you're watching or playing. Honestly, probably true, yeah. I think it stems from like something I had to talk about like at therapy maybe the week prior. And I think my subconscious mind was like, oh, we got to go back to therapy the next day. And like that particular situation was kind of something where nobody was like taking my side or like believing me. And I kind of had to just take it upon myself to get the situation sorted, which was like not a great situation. So I think it was like a weird personification of that experience in a really more horrific light. And I don't know if it's my brain being like, see, it could be so much worse. And I'm like, you know what? It can be worse. You're right. Because I think like, yeah, in that scenario, I felt like I was let down by everyone around me. And I think it was just like a dream extreme version of something that was not that extreme. There's definitely some meaning behind that, especially how nobody was taking you seriously. Yeah, I think it stems from a childhood situation. Oh. How our brain makes it easy for us to process what happens in our day-to-life. Yeah, experiencing. Monty. I don't know about the hacking off limb part though. Come here. Come here. Lenny, come here. Come here. Look at this hairy munchie. We won't shave her yet. I'll let her actually I was going to lock her out the room so she goes to eat her breakfast, but this is who we're going to be shaving today. You can see she's already a bit nervous, so I'm going to let her maybe like a little bit longer to have her brekkie, and then I will, no. Come on. Don't eat your breakfast. You're like, we'll just sit in here sometimes and like not go eat. Can't hear her? No, it was a really like, I don't know, it was a weird dream. I woke up and I'm like explaining this to the therapist, and I think I knew where it stemmed. Thank you for the biddies.
I have a very important announcement. Football is coming home. Come on, England.
Oh my
Hugs
gosh,
to all in
guys.
chat. I am very merry right now. Love to hype
This could take a while. Yeah, we should watch some videos to see how we're going to do it. Shut up, Nixie, you rat. And I was like, to my therapist, I was like, yeah, I don't know if I'm like, you're going to put me on a freaking watch list for explaining this story to you, but I was like, it's not like I was enjoying it. I'm like, I swear to God, she must think, she's probably like, thank God she's gone. But I'm like, man, if I tell this story, is this going to put me on like a watch list? Nah, final session. She doesn't think I need to be committed. We're all good, guys. She said I'm all good to not come back. Yeah. Conveniently after that particular session, actually. Cured. But no, it was kind of, there's nothing else I feel I really need to be there. She probably has nightmares after talking to me. Oh. I was trying to explain to her like the streaming realm and like all of that kind of stuff. And she was like, oh, what's Twitch? And then went into this big tangent about it all. She didn't even know Twitch. She didn't really know like any of it. Yeah, but I don't really feel like I have anything else to talk about. I feel like I said to her, like, if I ever feel like there's something else, I'll email you. But I even she was like, oh, there's kind of no point if you feel good. And I feel like what I went there was to try and stop the blinking. And either that or the naturopath fixed it. So we're chilling, guys. Would you rather have a nightmare in an apocalyptic scenario or a dream with Levi? Well, obviously with Levi Leon, duh. Yeah, I can just draw my dump stream about my fucked up dreams.
What was the dinner story?
Basically the couple next to me was having like a argument, domestic thing. I gave the full rundown, but it was, she like walked out at him. It was something. No, you're good. Yeah, honestly, chat, you know how it's like very like therapy probably is a bit like heebie-jeebie, doesn't work. And I was like, I'd probably get more depressed from not that I went there because I was depressed. I went there because I have like a weird tick situation. And I think it does work. I don't know. I think I got like humbled. I even said that to her. I was like, I'm going to be honest. I was a bit of a skeptic and I thought this was like probably a bit of a waste of money. But I was like, honestly, I think it kind of works. So considering it's like $300 for an hour, it's insanely expensive. But I think it works. I think it was worth the investment. The only other thing she was like, oh, you know, you might want to go to a psychiatrist just to get re-diagnosed. Cause she's like, I don't think you have ADHD. And I was like, yeah, I didn't really think I did either. So they think they misdiagnosed me. She thinks it's like OCD, which I've always kind of thought that's what I had. Because that can stem to like the weird tics and the blinking, which is what was going on. As I get more stressed, I get these weird like stimming things that I do. Psychiatrist recommended. No, not because of my dreams, because of the other stuff. But she said it's only really worth it if you want to like be medicated, which I don't really want to be medicated. So I think I've kind of come out of it knowing I know what I have. I know that it's related to stress and other things. And it seemed like whatever it was being triggered by, she said that she was explaining how this weird thing can happen when you get closer to like 30. And I have heard this before where you start to like relive some of, I don't know if you've ever had like stressful things happen to you in your childhood. It starts to come out a bit as you get closer to 30. And I think I'm very good at suppressing nothing too bad, right? But like I'm very good at suppressing situations. So I think what happens is mine's coming out in the form of when I get stressed and I'm having a lot of nightmares, which is why all my nightmares kept stemming from a certain time in my childhood where I was a certain age. And I knew this because my house is before it was renovated. And it all links up now. Like I understand why everything was happening. I was like, yeah, that actually wasn't like my dog passing, like that whole situation and how it was handled was terrible. And then like something else and a few other things that linked after that. It's like that period of my life. And that's, I think, why.
Incoming lizard.
Thank you for the biddies. Why I was, having my little like tweak outs and it was getting pretty bad because I think I was just completely ignoring all this weird shit happening to me. But yeah, triggers maybe. Not good at it. I still do the stomach one. I don't think I'll ever be able to stop that. Yeah, though there is some thought unhealed trauma manifests at physical illness. Yeah, I don't know if she really talked about that, but weirdly enough, after all of this, the blinking one is like relatively stopped. It's like more manageable now. It only really starts, I think, if I am getting really stressed. It's just a stomach one, which I've had since a kid, during that time as a kid. So yeah, it's like this. You'll see me go like this a bit, move like this, and it's like I'm tensing my stomach. Like it's like a pop. And like I have to keep doing it until I feel like I've got the perfect one. And then I'll stop for a bit and then I'll have to keep going. And it's to a point where sometimes like I can't even sleep. But it definitely happens when I'm feeling a bit like anxious or whatever. It's not all the time, which is OCD, which I didn't realize. Because like, the way you think of OCD is like everything has to be super clean and perfect. But it's not. It comes out in so many weird different ways. And like obsessing over the same situation over and over and over and over and over is like another form, which I've definitely had. When you have a flu, you go to the doctor because you don't feel good and you can't do anything without too many efforts. I don't get why it's so simple for the flu, but not for a kind of mental condition. Yeah, but I think half the time you don't think you have something wrong going on. Destiny, thank you for the tier 1 subby. But the way I'd explain it is with my the dog Buffy situation, right? I think the other part that was quite traumatic was like my parents were like really drunk as well. So they're like, which was very frequent. They couldn't like do anything or like take me. They didn't really like, I think that part was really bothering me. And so I think I like had a bit of like resentment towards them. But like obviously traumatic seeing your dog die that way. But with that, when I would think about my dog, all I would ever think about was the horrible way that she passed away, which I knew is why I'm so anal with my dogs and why people need to shut doors. And I'm check the oven about 1,000 times to make sure it's off because I'm like scared they will die. Like I definitely, like I will wake up in the middle of the night if I hear my dogs leave the room and I will not be able to go back to sleep until they hear them come back inside. Because like the way that that dog died is she went outside and then she just never came back in. So that's why like I can't sleep now if I can't hear that they're inside. And like sometimes I wake up in the middle of the night and like I'll look at the dog and I'm like, she's not breathing. And then I like shake my dog and then they're like, what the fuck? Like really weird things. But it stems from that. What's it trying to say? Anyway, they did this like weird little like buzzy thing. And now, like when I would think about it, all I would think about is like the horrific part of that situation. Where now this is why I think it did kind of work. I kind of like my brain like wants to just think about the positives, like things that I used to never remember about like my dog doing all this cute stuff is all I remember now. Like I think of that instead of the really negative. And I don't know if it's just like whatever they did helped me like process and get over it. So now I can think of the positives rather than the negatives of the situation. I don't know if this makes sense to anyone. And I know from the outside you're like, nah, that there's no way, which is what I said. But for some reason now that is how my brain works. It's meant to like, honestly, it's like holding a gaming controller. It just vibrates in your hand and then you follow her like her finger and you just start, she, you know, takes you back into the moment and you got to start talking about anything that comes to your head once she stops doing this. And then eventually, I think it's distracting you. So you can get through the whole story and you start remembering things without feeling like really emotional and it distracts you. So I started remembering things that I didn't remember. And then basically she asked you at the beginning, what do you feel about this? So I think at the beginning it was like, I let my dog down. I was a bit annoyed at, you know, I guess my parents, which is valid though, because the drinking was really annoying. And then towards the end, they basically want to change your thought process to be like, it wasn't your fault. You did the best that you could and you were there for your dog. It's just an unfortunate part of life. And yeah, I'd say it did. And now my brain kind of doesn't want to think, oh, my dog dead down the back end of the garden. It thinks, oh, I remember this time that Buffy used to drop her ball in the pool to force you to get it. And she would act, oh no, I just dropped the ball in the pool. But it was just a trick to be able to get you to get it out of the pool so you'd throw it. So yeah, honestly, really good. So if you ever have something where you feel like maybe it's affecting you, definitely look into doing that because, yeah, I didn't believe it, but it really has helped. And I feel like I can talk about the situation a little bit more in like detail now without feeling like I want to cry too way down. Yeah, no, exactly. So I like, honestly, my like just being able to see the positives of that situation now is I feel lighter. I don't know if that makes sense. It feels very like cliche, but I genuinely feel lighter and like I'm not being weighed down by something. I had 6 sessions. But I think basically what we got to with the dog in the end and why I wasn't fully over it is because I feel like I had let my dog down because like at that point, like my parents were having like alcohol and like other problems, but like drugs and alcohol, right? So I used to like run away to sit in a park by myself at the dark. Sorry to to explain the situation, right? My dog would jump the fence and follow me. So like my dog was always there for me. So basically, I think the guilt that I had was like I wasn't there for my dog when she needed me. And I had to like rewire my brain to be like, I didn't do anything wrong. Like I was just in my room like watching a movie and I was there for my dog. So I think that's where it all stemmed from was like, it was like not a great time for me. My dog was like my rock and I didn't have like friends at school because wasn't having a good time. Was not having a good time. And then my dog freaking died. So it was like a really like rough time. So I think I never processed it. And I think there was still so much guilt towards like not being there for my dog. But I think basically I realized now that I was there for my dog. It's just an unfortunate part of life. Like who would have known that there was going to be a centipede in the garden at nighttime that was going to bite her and she was going to die. So yeah, I think it's a case of, it's not actually like, obviously my parents were drunk, but it's not their fault either because they didn't know. Like nobody would have known. And it's just, I think, a unfortunate part of life, which I feel like better about the situation now. I think like my brain actually does truly think it actually wasn't my fault. Yeah. And there were like other situations, which those ones I won't explain, but yeah, it kind of helps your brain process the whole situation and like see how there actually really isn't anything you could have done. Yeah, exactly. Nobody could have foreseen it. And yeah, I think it just helps you kind of process that. Yeah, no, I'm such a like anal dog parent now, which is why I'm a bit weird with my dogs now because I'm like, oh my God, I just can't. I'm too scared of something happening. So I have like little princess doggies. But it is nice kind of looking at the situation now and be like, you know what? That wasn't really anyone's fault. But thank you guys. But yeah, I definitely recommend Australia subsidized some of it actually. So I think I only paid maybe like 150. But yeah, it's expensive, but it's worth it. I love my little doggies. These days I do get to have a good sleep. I wanted it for a bit. Oh, Nanya, thank you for the 12 gifted subbies. Thank you. I nearly went for the damn neck massager too. Oh, well, chat's already being overly supportive, so what a time. Thank you for the 12 gifted subbies. Thank you. These days I do get to have a good sleep, wanted to for a bit, have the peeps help me out when it counts for me. Changes. Yeah, no, death is a weird one, but I think as well, that was like my first experience with death. My parents aren't the people you can talk to things about. So no, my parents do this thing where like if something bad happens, they just pretend like it never happened. So like, yeah, interesting family dynamic. That's obviously how they process things. So, but yeah, like I said, chat though, during that time, I was lucky that my friends, that weren't friends with me at that time, heard that my dog died and then they became friends with me again. So they were nice. They got me a teddy bear and stuff. Oh, thank you guys. I'm good now though. This was years ago. I actually am fine. But yeah, I did like God, I reckon it all started after I got the colonoscopy, endoscopy to check what was wrong with my stomach. Actually, I'm going on Monday to get the results for that, for the gluten part. Friggin', I'd done all the blood work and then I was like, oh, fuck it. Let's go. Because it was all over that freaking eye thing. So yeah, I'm kind of happy now that I think I've potentially resolved the issue. Drinking and stuff. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, that's why I am very I don't mind doing like an occasional drinking stream. I don't mind. Like last night I went to dinner and I had one cocktail, but I am funny with like just drinking at home. I think it comes from that. But my brother's the same though. Like he doesn't really drink. You're going to do great in your gluten test. I definitely not gluten. I'm not a celiac chat. Weirdly enough, my tummy problems, I'm always going to have a funny problem, but since fixing like this eye tweak out and everything else going on, my like tummy problems have been great. Ever since I had the endoscopy, colonoscopy, I don't know if it's just cleared my stomach out. I've like not had many issues. I know that deep battered foods make me sick, so I don't eat them, but I think the iron tablet may have been the issue in the morning. But stressed, yeah, I think I was maybe stressed because the naturopath was like, oh, you've got like a lot of indications that your what did she say? What nervous system's out of whack? So she gave me these herbal tablets that's meant to help get your nervous system in track, if you believe in any of that. But since taking, this is why I'm like, I don't know if it was a mixture of both, but since taking those tablets, I have felt a lot better. But it could be placebo. We never know. But it's working for me. So placebo or not, I'll keep taking them. I don't know what it's called. And then I've got enough melatonin and I take like a natural kind of melatonin now. When you're looking to spice up your day, drinking's fine, chat, in moderation. I think drinking becomes a problem when you use it to cope with things. So, yeah. But I also think if your family has a history of drinking problems, like you are very likely potentially at risk of getting it. So I think for me, I'm always conscious of like, oh, like people on mum's side as well don't seem to handle their alcohol well. So I would never allow you know how some people have a wine with their dinner or at night? Never allow myself to do that ever. I will only allow it. We're doing a stream and it's drinking thing, like when we'd have a glass of wine when we're playing that game or something. That's fine. If I go out, I definitely allow myself to drink. But besides that, no. A poop doctor, that's a horrifying job. Well, technically there's no poop in there when they're looking up there. Sober his whole life. My mum has a beer every now and then, so it's just not in your nature. Yeah, you're probably fine then. I see down one side of my family, all of their siblings have had issues with it. So yeah, it's just, I don't know, it's something in the genes. I don't know, they just can't handle it. Melatonin is supposed to only be an aid for you falling asleep, not staying asleep. Yeah, I just need the help of getting to sleep, but I'm fine once I'm asleep. So that's where like melatonin or I think I was just trying to like melatonin is still kind of chemical and it can fuck up your own melatonin with time. So I was trying to come off of it and just take natural stuff. So I'm not really taking any medication right now besides the pill because I just have not a very great, like my hormone levels are never great. So I'm not ready to deal with that yet. The naturopath was like, when you're ready to deal with that, you can come back. I was like, okay, yeah, I'll come back when I'm ready to deal with that. Because like right now, my skin's so bad right now. Thank God we don't have the Zoom feature because I have like broken out really bad. You've had 5 colonoscopies? Why have you had so many? I was trained as a toxic father and I have a toxic mother. Our therapist to remember the worst things our parents told us and the other has to guess at age we were. Oh, do you know what though? Sometimes just having a friend to talk to about is, you know, and even like making a joke out of it like that, Z, can be a really good thing. Because they like them. Wait, who likes what, sorry? Who's just doing it for fun? Wait, who was sorry? Oh, you're tired, digestive is screwed. Yeah, I kind of got that vibe that it might be something going on there. Most of the time I'm the opposite. I fall asleep, but you can't stay asleep. Interesting. So I like just can't get to sleep, chat. And then when I'm asleep, it's next level. I'm like living a different life. I never have a restful sleep. I got worse over time. I take hella sleep meds, would barely help because of my immune system. Oh, like your immune system can affect your sleeping? What kind of like strong sleeping medication you mean? Oh, well, my friend is not enough. You need a friend that can understand and leaves the other ones away from that. Yeah, honestly, sometimes like that's where like a professional can be really good. See, I can't sleep more than an hour. What? Chat, this is insane. Wait, so you just randomly wake up after like 2 hours? Guys, I could sleep for like 10 hours, if not 12, once I'm actually asleep, but it could take me like 5 hours to get to sleep. Oh, good night, Augustine. Have a good sleep.
Well, Brittany, it's time for me to go to sleep, so good night. Have a lovely rest of your Sunday and good luck grooming Luna. See you on Monday for your next stream.
Thank
Pink
you.
heart emoji.
Yeah, we'll
Birdie
look at the
cuss luck.
videos soon, guys, to check with Luna. 5 to 6 a night. See, I know men can function on less sleep better than what women can. 4 hours, guys. I mean, you would be hella productive if you're only getting that amount of sleep a day. Guys, if I want to feel optimal, I need like 10 hours sleep. I'm not even joking. I probably only get like 7 to 8, but I feel phenomenal if I get 10 hours sleep. Like, I actually think I'm extending my life if I sleep 10. What did I get last night though? I reckon I was asleep by 1. I got 4 hours sleep last night. See, I don't often get my 10 hours, but I would say realistically, I would like to do 10, but life doesn't work that way. So I would say I on average probably get like 7. I had the best nap of my life though the other day. I like accidentally fell asleep on the couch and I don't know how to explain it. It was just an insane nap. You know those naps where it feels euphoric? That's how it felt. That's oversleeping? No, I think for women, you got to understand with cycles and things. Like, I don't think I need 10 all the time, but if you're on your period or leading up to your period, I actually think you sometimes need 10 hours sleep. There's a lot going on up there, you know? I think 12 hours is getting to the too much sleep. The last time I got 8 hours, even if it was broken, really, actually more productive with less sleep. 8 hours, I want to go back to sleep all day. Isn't it interesting how we're like all so different? I reckon by 12 hours, I agree with you. I've like overslept and I have a headache. But like I feel fine today, but I will start to crash in the afternoon. I wonder like why so many people can't stay asleep. Are you just like a light sleeper, like a noise wakes you up? Sleep for 4 hours, wake up, read for another 4 hours. Do you know what that reminds me of? The Orm? Have you guys ever looked into like the medieval times? How like they used to have 2 bedtimes? So like the sun would set, you would go to sleep, but then you'd wake up at like 12 a.m. or something and you would like, I don't know what they were doing. You would do some stuff for a few hours and then you'd go back to sleep. And then you'd, for me, it's just your pattern. Maybe you're stuck in the medieval days. You're wired. So I had another friend that was complaining about this. And then I was watching this video and they talked about how you'd have 2 bedtimes in the medieval days. Yeah, they'd hang out with everyone, then you'd go back to sleep. So you'd have like a nap and then you would have your proper sleep. And then I think you'd even have an afternoon nap. You saw that on the medieval sleep as well? Yeah. The times conflict for your work schedule. True, yeah. That's why I've been trying to chuck in the morning streams, you know, for some of you. But okay. Yeah, maybe it's just back in your history there, Orm. Yeah, have a lovely rest of your day, Augustine. 10 p.m. to 3 a.m., then take a nap on the weekend. See, that's crazy. I can't tell you when the problem with me, I don't regularly like sleep. So I would say I stream nights, maybe I'm asleep by 5 a.m. and then I wake up by 1. Sorry, I had to count that. Yeah, 8 hours is probably my average. But I'd say I've been trying to wake up at 12, so I probably am getting 7 hours. Damn it. I can't stop my brain when I try to sleep. I think I'm worried about everything too much lately. Also have bad anxiety, wanting to get help, but it might take a month to set up with a therapist. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Nuke. I know if it's similar to what I'm thinking about, the thing that you're talking about. I have this thing when I go to sleep sometimes that my brain goes into this anxiety pit where it's like, you're going to not have a job tomorrow. What are you going to do with your life in like 5 years? What are you going to, and it just starts and I start to get really stressed and I feel sick and they're like, so, you know, these people could die soon. Your dog could die tomorrow. Like my brain goes crazy, like right as I'm about to sleep. And then I feel sick. And then that is when it does stop me from sleeping. The only thing I've found when it's that bad that helps is either get up and just accept that you can't sleep and do something else. Don't sit there and like fester in it. Valium, which I probably don't do that frequently, or I normally have to put on like calming music. You know when you get a massage and they put on that music? I probably sleep better on the days that I don't stream because I'm normally in bed by like 11 and I like force myself to kind of sleep. No, those thoughts aren't all the time, chat. That's like, I don't know what it is. Like a random time my brain does some weird stuff and I like argue with myself. I'm like, no, I'm not. Life is going well for 35 years, but every night my brain decides that ends tomorrow. No, because like, why do our brains do that? Sleep better. Now, always remember we go. Thank you guys. I don't know. Can have a task and finish, otherwise I can't sleep more than 4 hours. The solution I found was to write/record everything I had on my mind, then go to the next day. That's smart. I sometimes write a list of everything I want to do the next day to then refer back to the following day, and that calms me down a bit too. Do you know what I have been getting though? Since stopping the blinking, I've been getting like an eye twitch though. My like eyelids going like like spasming. I don't know why. So I've stopped the rapid blinking, but my eye's been spasming. It just did it then. Trying to stay away from meds. I like to put to help me. No, honestly, chat, if you can try and have like natural and stay away from medications, always the better option. Sometimes there's like teas that you can get, like a anxiety tea that can be really good. Nah, that one's more like a muscle spasm in the eye. Have that? Yeah, apparently it can be caused by stress, but I don't even, what am I even stressed about right now? Eventually I'll fall asleep and those 15-minute naps. Really? This is why I can't nap a lot of the time. If I have like they're like, you've got 30 minutes, you can have a nap, because it would take me more time to actually get asleep. Yeah, so like anxiety teas, naturopaths have some like good herbally medications, but just remember, anything like herbal, it's similar to melatonin. You got to have the lights off and like kind of, or like watch something and let it happen. Oh, your eye twitches do? No, okay, we should look at the dog's haircuts. Was it in Media Channel, did you say? I think my body is still adjusting. I don't know. Some weird stuff's going on, but we've sorted it. We went to the doctors, so I feel like I can vouch now. But I think vitamin D, vitamin B has helped a lot too, because I think my vitamin B was really low. Go to my furniture tech store and set up your streaming error if you want to be a manager. Oh my gosh. Yeah. See, I looked up the eye twitch when I was having I was doing the blinking compulsive thing. And apparently it was like, oh, is it an eye twitch? Which is the one that I have now, which is apparently from stress or like Finite said, lack of sleep. All right. Media. So, but I don't know. I don't even think there's anything I have to be stressed about right now. So I don't know. I actually have been taking a magnesium drink. Where did you put it? Is it in pets? Oh, thank you, Om. Where is that? Oh, media. Why am I? Oh, God. Okay, let's show everybody. We need to watch a video, though. Okay, I see it. Thank you, Om. Thank you. First time message and last. 3 ways, keep an eye on your email. Oh, you don't need to do that, Sky. Thank you. Gonna have an extra from holiday. Wait, what do you mean an extra from holiday? Okay, guys, look at what they're suggesting. Okay, the only problem is Luna doesn't have the poodle hair. Luna has more of a fleece coat. So she can't we can't, oh God. Wait, should we give her a mustache? We could definitely give her a mo. Oh no, I think she'll kill me. All right, let's look up dog haircuts. Labradoodle haircut inspo. Also, I've got no experience clipping dogs. A mohawk? No, because what if I have to take it with a groomer after this to get it fixed? This is more like Luna's hair. She's got more of this wavy hair situation. See, I like more of a trimmed face, because when she drinks water, it goes all over the ground. If it's a beard, it goes everywhere. Maybe this is kind of I don't know. Wait, oh my God, this dog I was obsessed with. I was obsessed with this kind of dog. That's how I ended up with Harlow. A mustache? Oh God. Or do we just try and give her a haircut? A nice one. What's a teddy bear cut? I do like a teddy bear cut. Grooming styles? Okay, let's type in haircut funny. Oh God. Oh God. I'm not doing that to her. I can't. Oh my God, it gets worse. They gave her a mullet. Okay, there's just no way. Oh God. Oh God. Look how angry that dog looks. Oh my God. I feel like that's... Dude, why are they like humans, these dogs? Okay, guys. I think we're going to just try and... Why is this how Luna's going to end up looking like? So she can't go as... She doesn't have a poodle cut. She's got fleece hair. So she's more like this, fleece. Look, self-aware of its haircut? No, because they actually do get a bit self-aware. Anything poodle mix. So I love this haircut. I did this to Harlow once because Harlow's got more of the poodle hair than she does the doodle. And she was kind of angry, I think, about her pom-pom feet. Because a lady, there was a miscommunication. I wanted this haircut on Harlow. But I just said, can you trim their feet shorter? Because I like it for dog walking. It gets less dirty. She misunderstood and thought I wanted this poodle cut. So I go to pick up Harlow and she's like, oh, like originally she's like, oh, I've never done that kind of cut before. Like, I'll give it my best shot. I'm thinking like, oh, no one's ever asked to have the feet trimmed. I pick her up and I'm like, and she was like, I couldn't tell the lady because she was so proud. She was like, oh, I think I did a really good job. Like, do you like it? And I was like, it's exactly what I wanted. I was like, this is incredible. Harley was pissed. She was literally barking at me. I know that Harley was angry at me. But she literally, I didn't have the heart to tell the lady that it wasn't what I wanted. So Harlow had this haircut for like a good few months. Well, I wanted the feet trimmed, but like up here, like I wanted it like a bit hairier here and then the feet nicely done. But yeah, no, I told the lady it was a really good haircut. I couldn't tell her. I honestly could not break it to her. It was one of those ones where I was like, I low-key kind of liked the haircut, but it's all good. All right, so let's look how to groom a Labradoodle at home. Do you know how much their haircuts cost me, chat? I have a guess to get Luna and Harlow groomed, so like washed and cut every maybe 3 or 4 months. No, 3 months. Guess how much? Yeah, it's for about $400. Sometimes $300, but normally about $4. Also, we can attempt to clip Luna's nails, but I don't know if she'll let me. Okay. How to groom a Labradoodle. Maybe you watch this lady. This one's calling to me. Yeah, see, mine aren't this eager. So we might be trying to save some money today.
Grooming video with Chloe. Chloe is a miniature Australian Labradoodle. She weighs
Australian
about 50
Labradoodle.
pounds. We're not going to fully groom her. We're just going to go through the steps. So let's have her stand
My
up.
eyes twitching. I'm getting nervous.
So as you can see, her coat looks good. Some people prefer it shorter. Where we would start with using clippers is where the collar is, working all the way down the back in rows.
Oh,
And
God.
at the end, we'll use scissors to trim up
Nah,
any
it's for both
uneven
dogs,
spots.
400 Australian.
Then we use the clippers down the legs in rows. There will be uneven spots, but you could correct those later. Then we want to do the hindquarters. We don't
Okay.
want to touch the tail. And then on the front,
I don't know how to do the face.
I like to lift Chloe up and
This is not going to go well.
down her belly. And then in this area, we want to go a little
My
bit
dogs are not
shorter.
chill, though.
And you can even use scissors in this area.
Chloe likes it. I don't think Luna's
So
going to
we're
like
gonna
it.
cut Chloe's face.
Oh, God.
First, we're gonna start with scissors. Typically with Labradoodles, the hair grows over their eyes. So what I like to do
Oh, God.
is take the scissors out
What happened to the camera?
Show it to your dog first, let him get used to it.
They're not going to
and
like
then
this.
Do a diagonal cut until you remove the hair at an angle.
Oh, God. She's not
on
going to like
the
this.
side.
They do make it look easy. I was literally going to use clippers on her face.
There we go. So those are her eyes are cleaned up. Her eyes were not that bad. But even if it's overgrown, you can just trim down. If you cut too much,
I
it's
need to
gonna grow
cut
up.
like her beard part, though, because it's been annoying her when she eats. She's going like, because like her hair's stuck in her mouth.
So you don't need to worry about over trimming. In a week, it'll look great. Now
Oh.
on her face, I like a doodle's cut to go down at an angle. And so if the hair's long here.
Oh, here we go. This is what I
take two
need.
Fingers, and I like to be close to the skin.
Oh,
It's great to have a comb like this when you're working on the face. I like
I don't
to
have
shorter
that.
Scissors, and you comb down the sides of the face so the hair is at its longest point.
I feel like I'm gonna
And
need
then you
two
start
people.
At the top where her mouth is and work down at an angle.
Okay.
And then when you comb it out, you can see there is some stragglers.
You have to be kind of rough with the dogs, chat. Like at least
If you overcut, it's gonna grow out. You don't need to worry about
like
that. Next, I like
not
to
rough,
ears.
but she's quite
So
just
under
like
ears, there's a lot of hair.
intentional, if that makes sense. Maybe treats for each section. I dog's anxiety when I cut her nails. Yeah, I think I'll get the treats out and try and like hype her up. She's a very anxious dog though.
Just trim down at an angle.
I get more complaints about Harlow though grooming, so Luna might freeze in fear.
So I'm trimming the ears. I like to take the leather of the ear and protect it with my fingers, and then trim with the shears.
I didn't even know you had
and
to
then
trim
go
the
to
ears.
back of the ear and groom
Oh,
up.
I'm just so like,
I
what
like
if you
the ears
actually
to be
cut them?
The shape of the leather.
We'll get
instead
lots of
a
treats,
square.
guys.
But whatever your taste is, you would just use your shears and trim. The most important thing is you just want to make sure the ears are even. So then going to the other ear,
I was gonna do it on the ground, guys.
protecting the leather with my fingers.
Do you reckon
I don't
that's
wanna cut
okay?
Chloe. And then I do
Or
a
should
cut
I have her
across,
propped up?
And then I sculpt it with the shape of the leather. So I like
Yeah,
to
this
round the
dog's
ear,
really chill.
And then I like to pull the ear forward and trim this hair behind. And I usually just
She's gonna be
cuts
so.
like that.
We should get a prediction. Am I gonna have to
And then
take
when I
Luna
open
to
up
get a
the ear,
tidied up
this ear here, I
haircut?
like to trim this off very carefully. And I
Yeah,
like to
that's
go
good
down
for their
I don't like to
ears
cut
'cause
close
it-
to the face. I like to go
Less
down
hair means less heat.
with quick cuts and keeping that ear open for air to get in there. Now we're going to clean Chloe's inner ear. What I like to use is powder
Oh, we'll
first
skip
with
this
gloves.
part.
Now
I don't want to pluck their ear.
eye it and trim. Now,
All right, I think I get it.
and taking the last, then I take the
She's a bit
scissors
rushed with the
and I
brushing.
trim at an angle.
Oh
and
look, we got a.
trim
Oh, this is how I was gonna shave her head.
to the desired length. Everybody has their own personal preference. See the
Okay, so we trim the head with scissors, not clippers. Got it.
So I double check to make sure the
Oh yeah, how
scissors
do you
are
do the
nowhere
feet?
near cutting a path.
Yeah, I reckon I want to get good at it, chat. Because honestly, it might be less stressful for them if I do
That hair
it.
That grows over, I would trim all that back.
They don't like their
and then
feet being
go on the
touched.
Outside of the pads, and then once you trim the outside of the pads, you'll see more hair between the middle of the pads.
Oh, I don't know
So
if I'm
make
gonna
very
go in there.
careful Cuts so that I can see her pads. Then with her leg down, I take the scissors around her foot and
Oh.
just trim and do the shape that I like. And I prefer to have hair that is just.
I'd probably keep their
appropriate
feet
for
quite
the
hairy.
Some groomers will trim all the hair back from the pad and expose
They need the
nails.
haircut.
That's a great
Shit.
thing. It keeps
Okay,
the paws
I'll give it
completely
a
limp,
crack.
but it's not a look
Luna
better.
does
It
freeze in
works.
fear, so we can hope.
So then I would just continue doing that with each foot. And this is also something to do on a regular basis when you don't want to do a full groom, but you want to keep their feet. So next, lift up the tail with your fingers against her skin, pulling the hair out. I have done this for years, so
Her bum's been shaved recently, actually.
for them.
She looks like a
They're
baboon
fine
currently.
here. And this can get soiled easily. And then we'll
I
go to
like
belly.
shave their bums like baboons because then they get less poo on it. Ah, they shave the little bellies too.
And then I would also go in the opposite direction on the inner thigh.
You almost need two people, hey. Okay, well, I'm going to have clipper guards on. So maybe we set up now. We set up for it. Because hopefully if I'm on the ground, it's like a good enough angle for everyone. And I'll get snackies and I'll set her up and then I'll bring her in here. I think like I have a general understanding. I might brush her. She likes being brushed. So we'll start her with like brushing her. All right. From camping, I don't want hair everywhere. Good luck. I know I'm nervous. I want to get it set up before we bring her in here. Oh, God. Well, yeah, I don't want to get hair everywhere because it's like a nightmare with these dogs. This like angle be good enough, chat? Or should I like zoom the camera in a little bit? I can angle, maybe I angle down. Such a I sit. Ow. Is that to see her? I feel like I need to prop her up on something. Like a what can I put her on? We have her here, but it's not that zoomed in. Should be good. Okay. We're trying to groom my dog is what's happening here. Oh, did you hear the crack? Yeah, that's my knee. I have a really bad knee. Did you hear it? But not a bad idea. Yeah, it's our first time ever. Okay, so I've obviously had my dogs for quite a few years, but I've never tried to groom them before. So today we are going to attempt to groom Luna. She's a very anxious girl, so I don't know how this is going to go, but let's hope for the best. I'll show you what we got. Okay, we have Manscaped. This is just to get closer. Scissors. And then I did buy during COVID clippers, like proper dog clippers. So this one plugs in. I think they're not going to like the noise is my concern. Let's hook this in. Yeah, Manscaped. Let's get this nice and set up before she comes into a surprise. Yeah, let's see how noisy it is. This might be what freaks her out. Oh. Yeah, okay. Now, she's definitely not gonna like that. Hey! Let's go! Thank you for the freaking 21 subbies. Thank you. Holy guacamole. Thank you. Let's freaking go. Maybe turn her on before you bring her in. Nah, we'll have her in here. It should be okay. Thank you so much. Holy moly. Thank you. Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. We need to figure out the guards chat. I don't know which one's which thickness. So like, what kind of, I'm assuming this is closer to. So maybe we start with the purple. I think we start with let's start with the orange because it looks wider, then we can go to a purple. Yeah, I think we start with this and then we'll probably go to like this length. I think this would be higher number. This is 13 millimeter, 6 millimeter. Let's start with a 13 millimeter. Yeah, I don't know shavers. I'm assuming, how does this go on? I'm gonna get the brush too because we'll brush it. How do these work, chat? I'm assuming it goes on like this. Oh yeah, that on? Okay, yeah, so here we go. I'm nervous. Okay, beautiful. All right, let's get the brush and some other stuff and then I'll get Luna. Yeah, thank you again for the subbies. Guys, I'm nervous. All right, got these two little things and a bandana for when she's done. Let me quickly go get her some treats. I think we might need some treats before we bring Alrighty, so I have, what are these? I got lots of snacks. We got anchovies dried, beef macro bones. Oh, these just went everywhere. This is like a liver treat, I'm pretty sure. Beef liver. And premium chicken training treats from, and then we got a leopard print. I'm nervous about cutting nails because I know that like there's a nerve and you don't want to go too thick. So I might attempt to cut a nail, but if it's too much for her, I'm not going to chop her nails. I'll go to the vet and get it done. Really showing that her true crime interest had been just learning from their mistakes. Wait, what's this? I could turn it on. She should be okay. I think she freezes in fear. So I think the strat is we'll brush her. Yeah, you do have to be. The only thing that makes me nervous is Luna's, like, her nails are black. So it's with Harlow's, some of them are clear, some are black, but you can see where the, like, nerve begins. So if we do clip her nails, I'm only going to take, like, a very small amount off because I don't know where the nerve is. 10 minutes until the game is... Oh, the game's beginning. Wait, who's playing? Who's versing? Welcome back. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I do need to use the restroom quickly and then we'll get Harlow. When you trim hair, you start with the wide and go smaller. So if you have a 10 millimeter, 5 millimeter, start with a 10. We're starting with a 13 millimeter and then we're going to go to a, 6 millimeter. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. Get a trauma and med kit. No, guys, I'm not going to do anything. Please. It's a shame, like, we can't come forward more. Like, I think the desk, like, limits. It's a bit wonky now. I'm just trying to think how we can. This should be okay. I feel like you can see what's going on. Maybe just not like a super zoomed in. Paranormal,
Thanks for
thank you very
using
much for
your
the
Prime
subby.
sub on
Thank you.
Verticus and giving me more money.
We are learning. Yeah, I don't know how this is going to go. It looks good. Okay, cool. I can actually, because we're further away. Sorry, I said, dude. We'll turn the lights up a lot. But I'm sitting further back. Might turn off this side light just because it's not in the right position. You guys are going to learn with me for the first time ever. Oh, I'm nervous. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I feel like that could probably go off. Less lights might stress her out a little bit less. Okay. Yeah, I feel like this works. How well you do? Okay. Grab kit precaution. No, guys, I'm not going to do anything. All right, 1 second. I'm going to tell mom. All right. Let me use the restroom and then let's begin. Okay. I'm so nervous. Guys, after. Yes.
I'm back. I see you have a tarp down to collect all the hair from shaving your legs.
Okay, Tony, what the hell? What the hell? Hiding. She's hiding from me, literally downstairs. I feel like she knows something's up. Like, you move any furniture, she hates it. Yeah, I just realized the mic's behind me. I'm gonna go get her, but yeah, she's like hiding. She knows something's up. One second. I'll see if I can get it. Looney, come here. Come here, Looney. They're wet. She's wet. Come here. Come here, Looney. Come here. Come here. Looney, come to your mama. Hi.
Run, Luna, run.
Scared of the top. She's literally scared of the top. Looney, come here. Come here. Oh my god. Guys, how am I going to cut her? She doesn't even care. Come here. Okay. This is going to be okay. This is going to be nice. This is going to be really nice, girls. Okay. We got brushy. This is a brush. Oh, Looney. Harlow, stay away from the snacks, you fatty. Harlow. Girl. Look at my hair. Oh my god, guys, she's wet. She's been like hiding outside. Do you need the lights brighter, chat? Do you feel like you can't see her? I just want to see how she goes with this. Ready? It's okay. It's okay. Ready? Good to your body. Woo! Good girl. Leanie. Oh my god, guys. Thank you, Leanie. Good girl. Positive reinforcement, guys. Such a good girl, Leanie. Good girl. Yeah, we definitely need a brush her. It's going to be easier. Harlow, stop trying to get the snacks. This isn't about you. Guys, she's actually being a really good girl.
Walkies.
Okay. See? You have a sniffy? Good girl. And a snacky? You like a little snacky, Leanie? Positive reinforcement. Gotta stay with your mummy. Here you go. Me, would you like? Like this? Too scared to eat. Come on. No, you don't like that. Okay.
Good girl, Luna, pet
We're
Helena.
gonna brush, okay? I think it's gonna be easier if we get the knots out, chat. Being such a good girl. Okay. Where is your lip? Get a whisk. Leaning. Good girl. Okay, we're gonna go this side. Good girl, Looney. Good girl. You're so good. You're being so good. She likes positive reinforcement, Luna. You're doing so good. Kisses. Kisses. Better. Wait, chat. We didn't get a before and after. Quick. Get a still. Okay. Okay. Okay, baby girl. Yeah. I mean, we'd never hurt you. I think she said to like your ears. Luna's really lucky. She has like really nice hair to groom. Ugh. Yeah. Okay, guys, I don't know. Baby, you're actually doing really well. You know what? I feel like Harlow, on the other hand, would be. I think we might keep her face like kind of hairy. So I'll bath her off stream. Is that nice? Does that feel good? She does trust me, it seems. Girl. Yeah, I can keep a little beard. So I don't think we'll shave her into a mo. Guys, do you feel like her face is a bit botched? I feel like I chopped too much off the bottom. I think her side profile looks odd.
Who's a good girl? You're a good
Yeah,
girl. Let's
they
go,
think you're
Luna,
being
doing
such a
good,
good girl.
sweetie.
I don't know, dude. Her face is looking a bit odd. The ears can be naughty. Harlow, I know Harlow's just in here because she wants a snack. I'd focus on you reckon the bulk of the body? Okay, I was trying to get like the hard parts because I only shaved her face not too long ago, but like I've never done her whole body. So you reckon okay, well we gotta brush her body then. I don't have headphones in, chat, but I can kind of read what you're saying. Oh yeah, her hair is so hairy. Luna, I've had.
How long has Luna
Gosh,
been
how
part
long
of
have
the
we had her
family?
for now, chat? Maybe like about 5 years old. We've had her for a very long time. She's a very like anxious girly, but I do think she trusts. She likes her mummy. She does like being brushed though. I feel like it'd be nice, like her feet are really. But if we get her nice and brushed, then the clippers should glide through with the guards on really nice. So I might not do like a really thin cut on her, chat, because it's winter. I feel like as well, I feel like groomers are rough. I feel like she's like, the groomers can be really rough where we're going to try. Don't. You can't. You're a prisoner, Luna. You're my prisoner today. Nice try. So I feel like, yeah, I think like maybe like someone being a little bit gentler with her, she might like. Good girl. Because like when I brush her to get her used to it, and I feel like she does frequently come up wanting to be brushed. All right, we're going to turn these on. You ready? Okay. It's all good. Good girl. Try and get the bulk of it back done. Harlow, get away. Harlow. You're not helping the situation. You're doing so good, Luna. You chop your hair off. Wait, this is kind
Start
of
long
easy
then
with
go
guards
shorter.
on.
You can always cut more, but you can't replace what you cut once it's gone.
I don't know if we need to go thinner, chat. I feel like it's okay. I'm gonna go here. You ready? I'll leave hair in the middle. We'll do this all over and then we can go shorter, I think. I'll let you guys help me decide. Is it always down, chat, or do you go up? Darling. Like not. Head, lift. Lift. Good girl. Heavy breathing. Poor baby. Good girl. Good munch. Oh my god, guys, she's like heavy breathing. Yeah, I hate leaving the dogs at the groomers because like they hate it. I just like, I don't know. Can we get a poll? Do you think this is gonna look good? Or like really bad? I feel like she's been a really good girl so far. I feel a lot better with the guards on too, because like, I would never want to nick her. I know you have quite a lot of like head hair. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. I'm covered in hair. Good girl. Harlow sitting on the Herman Miller watching. I feel like we need to brush here. Oh, you're naughty, baby. I like hurt her with the knots. Guys, it's like, oh, baby, you're doing so well, Looney. You're doing so well. Guys, I feel like I butchered her face. I'm gonna cut with this, see? Ready? I don't know how to haircut her head. This is like, I should send this as an application, be like, look, if I can cut my dog's hair, I could definitely trim my man's hair, you know? I just want to take some off the top, Luna. And was she gonna look like one of those dogs that's had like the scuffed at-home haircut at the park? Where is your actual ear end? Never want to cut your actual ear. I'm starting to realize there's quite an art to grooming dogs. So Emily's a dog groomer now. So worst case, I'll have to call up Emily. Right. I think they said yeah, okay. Chop some of the hair here. Do you reckon dogs understand why we're grooming them? Or do they think that they're being punished? Really well. I have to catch up the VOD. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I know
You're
it's probably
both
getting
doing
late
really
for some
well.
of
I'll
you.
have to catch up on the VOD. Off to work now. Have a great day, Bertie.
Guys, I don't know how to cut her like head part to be even. Worried if I sit away from her, she's gonna try and do a runner. Well, let's do this. She might try and run away. Lay down, lady. I'm gonna get the knots out so it doesn't like stress her out. Look, she's looking at the door. She's like, I reckon any moment I can run away. Good girl, Looney. Good girl. I got hair everywhere. Yeah, I've like always had poodles growing up, chat, but we've never groomed them. I think she is plotting how she's gonna escape. She's definitely gonna try and run away at some point, is my prediction. She is quite a good girl. Oh, so hairy. I didn't realize how hairy she was. I feel like she'll feel better when she's groomed. Naughty. Right. Ready? It's okay. Ready? All good. You're okay. Here we go. Ready? Good girl. So good, Looney. Don't be scared of the cord. Sorry, chat. I'm kind of like locked in. Like, I don't think you can cut them with guards on, but I want to make sure that I don't. Yeah, that's too naughty. We can't get down there. Looney, I feel like you're going to feel so much better. All right, chat. I feel like we got the bulk of her back done. I wish you could see the back right now. No, she's sitting so well. Guys, I feel like Luna is really good. Honestly, I might just, if I can figure out how to make it not look botched, I might actually just start grooming her myself. Can you guys hear me well enough?
She's a runner. She's a track star. So you're saying the apple doesn't fall far from the tree? Ha kappa omega lol l l l l l l l l l l l l l.
Can hear good? Okay, cool. Yeah, I was expecting to have to fight her. Oh, she's such a good girl. Has anyone ever tried grooming their dogs? Like, has anyone had a similar experience? I know Luna gets cold. Oh no, she gets quite hot. I nearly shaved my own hair off. Hang on. Can we lift your head up? Ready? Girl. Girlie. Good girl. Such a good puppy. color. This is the first time I've ever tried grooming her, chat. I normally send her off to get groomed, but they've not been liking it as much recently. All right, here we go. This is the first time I've ever groomed her, which like you think should be a little bit more difficult. Go down or up? I don't think it matters which way. Do your back part still. Oh, this is not the time for Lami. Your sister is getting a haircut. You know that haircuts aren't fun. Harlow, can't believe you'd do this to Looney. Looney's being such a good girl. Yeah, not done yet. Guys, this is insane. Oh wait, look how much like hair. So much hair. It's in my nose. Okay, we gotta start brushing your legs out. I'm gonna have to make a stand soon. Okay, can you guys see her or is she just too dumb? It's in my nose. I like feel bad because like this part's really naughty. Can you stand up for mommy? Oh my goodness. Guys, she is so good. She's going to get an extra special dinner tonight. Try not to hurt her. She's just really naughty. Oh, CSC, thanks for watching. Girl. But yeah, she's a bit stressed though. She's panting. That's what I mean. Like she can like freeze up. Guys, I'm covered in her hair.
So do you think you're going to try
Harlow's
with
a
Harlow
nightmare.
next?
Harlow's like quite naughty. I don't know if I could do her. I have tried grooming Harlow before I had Luna. That's what put me off. So I think you do them, you brush him, you shave him, and then I think I'll give her a wash after. Alright, ready? Going back on. No! Don't move. Good girl. Okay, don't move. If I let go of her, chat, she's so gonna do a runner. Top of your tail. She's trying to make a run for it. Like, yes, I am a really good girl. Now let go of me, mummy. It's in my eyeballs, man. Naughty. No, I feel like we need the shorter one. I feel like she's still like a bit too long. I don't know if I'm tripping. Definitely need to get the knots out. Munchkie. Hang on, I might actually cut out the mats. Mat here. Oh god, chat. Has anyone seen where the scissors went? Oh, alright. Okay. Oh. Mats I'm gonna chop out. Yeah, I guess we could go over with the shorter if we need it. I don't want to like cut. I don't know what to do even do with the tail, chat. The tail's kind of crazy. I feel like I don't want to do that to her. And I'm also caught. Come back, baby. Okay. Don't move. Mommy's gonna cut here. I don't want to cut off things that are meant to be in places. Please stay still. Not done yet. Oh, it's in your nose. I feel like this is not talked about. It's in my nose. Kind of really matted down this leg. Goodness me. She has like proper mats. Oh, baby. Gosh. Oh, cutie. No, you gotta stay here, baby. Come here. Do you want to do your front? Do you want to do your front? Sit, sit, sit. Good girl. See your face. All right, guys. Now you get a nice view of her back. Yeah, she's so good. Oh my gosh. No wonder I can't brush. Look what's stuck in the brush. Try and do your leg. Her feet are wet is the only issue right now, chat. You have a mat under here. Oh my god, you do have a mat. That's what's going on. I'm just gonna chop the mats out, chat, because I feel like I'd rather not try and get those out because it's not nice on her. So we're just gonna chop the mats. If I try and do this situation. I'm so scared. Oh my gosh, I'm trying to be so careful. I might wait till that's dry. I'm a little scared. I'm too scared. I don't want to hurt her. I feel like I've got Luna's trust right now. We definitely will when they're a bit drier. Like, I feel like you're just not helping the situation. I'm gonna freaking shave Hollow's feet in a minute to see how she likes it. All right, we're gonna put this on. You ready? Don't run. Yep. Good girl. Good girl. She jumps, chat. She jumps every time. She went like this. Her legs are wobbling. No, I've never felt mean in my life. Oops, sorry. I just hit her in the face with the thing. Go up like this. Oh, nice. Kind of can't shave under our armpit.
Treat time for the good girl. Question. Doing good, sweetie. Good girl streamer Kappa doing great, ladies. Let's go.
Time for me. Time for a good girl question. Do good girl, sweetie, good girl. Oh my gosh. Sorry, guys. I can't hear it the best. Can I have this leg? She's doing so well. Chat, what should I give her for dinner? Do you reckon we should give her like a steak vibe? Give her an extra special dinner. An extra long walk. I don't know how I'm going to do her belly is my only concern. Yeah? She earned it? I reckon she has earned it. Yeah, Harley was shaved bald. I'm trying to actually make Luna's look decent. Okay, she's... Oh my god, did not like that noise. How do they get under their armpits? Okay, matted. Turn it off. You ready? It's gonna go. Whoop. Girl. I nearly chopped my own finger off. Oh my god. Gotta keep brushing her. Good girl. Want to cuddle? Big cuddles for Looney. Big cuddles for Looney. Look at the hair coming off of her. No, running away. No. Not yet, baby. You're not done. You're not done. No. Oh, mouth. It's like not brushing. It's she's looking at me like, please don't hurt me, mommy. You feel better though, Luna? Surely you're feeling a bit lighter. Honey bunny. I know she's locked in on Lami, but like she's too distracting. Guys, it's like, oh, okay. I kind of need you to reverse. We're going to get to this end. Sorry, Munchkie. All right, we really got to lock in with the brushing. Because it can't get the guard can't seem to get through her hair if she's got any knots. Hello, you are not helping this situation at all. Can't get over the mats in her legs. Harlow, have you got hair? She's got hair in her mouth. Harlow's going, got hair. Eagle, thank you for the subby.
Got to go with the bald fade.
The fade. You reckon a fade? Yeah, she's like, we'll definitely go shorter just due to the matting. Oh, sorry, did that hurt? I'll go more gentle. I've got, oh, mummy. Sorry, Lucy. Oh, what are you under there? Okay, I'm gonna turn you this way. Good girl. I'm not playing with you. Thank you so much for the subby. Thank you. Luna. I should have got like a detangler spray, chat. It's got these like tiny, tiny, tiny little knots. I feel like there's no excuse for me to like not groom her myself now, except it's probably gonna look really bad, but like she's so good. I can't use the excuse that she's like too hard to groom. I'm feeling bad, chat. I didn't realize she was matted. Like you can't really tell that she's matted. It would actually save a lot of money throughout the year. Oh my gosh. No, this is really like matted. Sorry, baby. She's gonna feel so much better. Sorry, baby. I know. Oh, nice. I wonder if like she prefers it if I do it over like sending her to a groomer, but it's hard to know with a dog. Okay, I think we've got nearly like the bulk of it. It's turning on. You ready? Good girl. Nah, I think. Gosh. Yeah, because she probably feels a little bit like less scared with all the other dogs, but like no other dogs there. They're like knots are making it really hard. I know mum had to start grooming her dogs because like they weren't handling the groomers as well anymore because they're like rough with them and they get quite aggressive. So like they wanted to drug them. Yeah, see, Luna's like never been prone to matting before, so I'm a bit like shocked to be honest. I'm gonna have to really lock in with brushing him. It's in my eyeball. Hello. Thanks. Might put the other clippers on chat to get it like a bit thinner because I feel like this is like really wide. So I think I've cut out like a lot of the matting. Going under the belly. A lot going on under here. Oh my god. Sorry, chat. I'm like so locked in. Look, I know she's not helping, is she? Her sister's in like distress, and she's like, "Hey guys, do you want to play Lummy Really shaving my own hair off. Oh, this is actually a lot of work. What were you thinking? Oh. Struggling to get like under her chat. I need to like elevate it in there. Alright, let's check your bum area. Yeah, I really don't know how to get to her legs. Maybe like this? Oh my god, she's farted in my face. That's crazy. Oh, Lena, I can't even be mad at you. I understand. It's valid, chat. I'd probably fart too. Scared. Contorted her leg up. She's tooting. She's tooting. Oh god. Nervous farting. Oh, I love you, but you're not being helpful. You nervous fart sometimes too? Yeah, look, I am contorting a leg in there. Where I'm feeling a mat, I'm just like cutting it off. I think we're gonna try the thinner guard, chat. But it's quite a lot thinner, so you're doing so good, Lini. Lini, you're such a good girl. Good girl, baby. Look at this. Look. Come off you. You're doing so good, Lini. Are you a good girl? I know I sound crazy, but she actually really loves praise. Like, I think most dogs do, but particularly like poodle mixes love like praise. Want a brushie? Oh. We'll groom me like this, Luna. That's okay. You get special treatment.
Blaming Luna after shaving your pit's kappa.
Oh my god. Okay, her feet are kind of like hard. What do your feet like this, Luna? You can sit on me. This is fine. It was her farting, thank you. Nervous farts are a thing, okay? She's allowed to nervous fart. Bit naughty under there. All right, let's tidy your feet. Yeah, we can do your feet. We'll do your tootsies. Ready? With the scissors. Look. Choppy. Toes off here, so. It's actually insane how much like hair they have on them. Oh, she wants to lay down. You can lay down, mama. Lay like this, and then I'll just do your feet. How about that? Yeah? These look butchered. This is definitely not the angle, but I feel like the fact she wants to sit, I'm gonna let her. I feel like if I do this in future, chat, I'd just set up like a TV show on the TV, and I'd just like lock into like grooming her. Yeah. Okay, don't want to do that anymore. How about I work on your tail? Oh. Okay, so the tail I wasn't looking forward to because like, are you seeing what I'm working with here? We're just gonna trim the tail, but it seems to have some mats, which isn't ideal. Which is my fault. You should technically brush these like every day. The panting, I know Luna well enough to know she breathes like that when she's stressed. So she's definitely stressed, but she is a good girl. Guys, I like, what a mess. Yeah. She's being so good though. I think though, like as much as they don't like being groomed, once it's done, I feel like they feel so much better. Okay, you know what? Her tail's kind of coming out good. Sorry. Yeah, I know that they're like really rough with them. Yeah, they probably appreciate it once it's done. It's probably like when you have your own hair done, you're like, get off of me. Okay. It's actually insane the amount of hair that she grows. Not the best angle I feel to be cutting her tail, but we will work with what we've got. I think we will take a lot of it off. As cool as like a fluffy tail looks, it's kind of like a pain for her, I think. I don't know how hairdressers do it. I could definitely never cut humans' hair because this is kind of like a botch job, I'm going to be honest. It looks okay though. Mat. We're going to chop off the mats. It's really bad for their like skin. Yeah, we might actually have to have a tail quite short, chat, because she's got too many mats in there. Shame, Luna. Good girl, Looney. Good girl. Yeah, the under's like matted. Oh god, it's looking a bit botched. I don't know if we just give her a shaved tail. Maybe we just leave her with a pom-pom. Chat, she might have to have a pom-pom tail. Oh god. What have I done? This is kind of due to matting and it's kind of not my fault. But it technically is my fault. Oh god. Chat, does this look a bit silly? Do I shave it completely at this point? She's got such a nice tail though. I feel like we can't do that to her. Maybe a little brushing and make it look better. It is always my fault, I know. I'm a dog owner, so
So
I
much
should have been
hair.
brushing her
You
tail.
should probably shave more often, Brit.
So much hair, you should probably shave more. Okay, Toddy. So we've taken, I think, out most of the mats. So now we can like brush the remaining. Which the tail I wasn't looking forward to. You know what, chat? Maybe we can bring this back. No, I know. Probably embarrassed about this. Like when mum tried to give me a bowl cut when I was a kid. She's gonna get made fun of at the dog park. It won't be even. This is true. The look of it, I feel like it's weighing her tail down. Hang on. I'm gonna chop this part off. we can tidy this up, you know? This looks great, guys. I think this is like the new look. I don't think it's too bad. Maybe like we need to like fade into it or something. Then does that feel okay? Or is that not a vibe? A feather dust. Okay, look, maybe we can trim the tail shorter. We're gonna trim it shorter. How about that? The scissors go. Alright, we're gonna no running. No running. I know it's a bad tail job. I'm sorry. Hey Looney, that's not too bad. What about your face is kind of a bit butchered. Your face. You're under this side because I don't know how to get. She wants to run away because she's seen what I've just done to her tail. Out of your lips. Get it like out it so it's not in her mouth. Probably think she's like being punished. Let's get some of this hair out of your face. Hair in her. But I'm like scared I'm gonna ruin this. Okay. She's at a good angle for me right now just to kind of get in, but it's kind of like mangling her feet, but I can kind of get a lot of it off, which is good. I've been able to get here. Get in the claws. Oh, okay. I'm in there. I'm getting in there. These dogs like would have never survived in the wild. Kind of feeling like the feet are just doing really good with the feet though. Pretty sure this is what most dogs hate. Being so careful though. Girl. Good with your little feet, baby. So good with your feet. Actually, keep your mouth open. That's really handy. I know where I need to cut. Open your mouth again. Please open. Good girl. Ah, my leg's cramped. Ah. Yes. Okay. Yes. I am covered in her fur. Okay. I'm gonna keep trying to do like her feet. It's the nervous, like, she keeps doing. Stop breathing at the moment. I don't think you're meant to use shavers on their feet. That. brush it. I need to put use the clippers on her again, but I also don't want. I feel like she's kind of relaxed right now that I don't want to ruin this for her. I need to use the clippers, but she's so cute. She's sitting down. Might see if she'll let me, but I don't know. It's okay. It's okay. Ready? You can sit on me. Good girl. Sweet Luna. So, should we keep it this length or should we go like shorter again? Maybe I can. Let's just see. No, relax. It's your safety guard. Yes. Okay. No, relax. Ready? One. It's actually not too much shorter, chat. Okay, I'm gonna sit on the ground. Me. Sit. Sit. Aw. It's taking a bit more off. I feel like this might be the play, chat. I feel too bad to give her a mohawk now. I've given her a freaking feather dusted tail. I don't know. I feel like it won't last long if we don't go a bit shorter. Yeah, I don't really. Ooh, I don't understand how to do their feet. Maybe I will have to pay to have someone tidy up the little feet. I need to get a belly. Okay. Dinner. I don't want. Oh, okay. Going in. I have to look under her. I wonder if it tickles her, like the vibration. Oh, so much work. Tidy your tail up. We'll definitely have a bigger debrief. Oh, apologies for not reading too much of the chat, guys. I feel like I'm just so locked in, but we'll have a debrief after. You reckon it's looking good so far? Beautiful job, you reckon? I don't know, guys. I'm feeling like she's looking a little questionable. Like, she definitely must feel better. I think it's her feet and her legs I'm a little confused at. I think the rest I'm happy with. Do your thing. Thank you guys. I don't know how interesting it is grooming Luna, but I'm like locked in. I wonder how long it takes like professionals to do this. I don't know, my voice just cracked like that. I meant to go against the hair green. I might be doing it wrong. I don't like that way. But it just keeps coming off, Luna. How do you have any hair left, baby? I think this length is a bit nicer, like this clipper guard. I feel like it's getting in there a bit more.
Good girl, you're doing good, sweetie. She needs all the encouragement she can get, Brat Chat, and I'm not talking about Luna lol. Honestly, for your first time, you're not doing bad, G.
Good guy. Thanks, guys. Thank you for giving Luna the positive reinforcement. I feel like we've streamed her vulnerable moment. Maybe I should take a short course, guys, in how to groom your dog. Right, I'm going in with the legs. Get a lot of the fluff off. Oh, it's coming off now. Have your leg? Okay, her feet look a little scuffed. We'll try and tidy up first, after. We'll just focus on the bulk of it right now. I have this leg, baby. Good girl. Oh my god, did I nick her? I think I nicked her. Oh my god. You know, did I nick you? Guys, she's got a mark on her leg. Okay. I think I may have nicked her. How's that possible with a guard? Come here, mama. Oh my gosh, she didn't react. I don't want to panic her. I don't want to panic her, but she does have a nick on her leg. Oh my gosh, she didn't react. No, guys, okay, I might like leave her legs. I'm gonna leave her leg because I feel too bad. That was like, looks pretty like nasty. I'm so sorry. I didn't think you could nick him with the guards. You know, like the Achilles of like the dog, like the back of your ankle, it's like nicked. No, because I feel really bad. Oh, I didn't know you could. She didn't. Oh, Luna, I'm so sorry. I can't do a thing. All right, we're not going to do like her back Achilles because I nicked her somehow. She's not bleeding. It's just like, you can see it's got like a nick. It's like the, like, yeah, that like tendon bit. Yeah, we'll leave that because I might just do that with scissors, even though it won't look as good. Like, we'll go down her legs, but we might avoid that because I freaking nicked her. I'm so sorry. sorry. Oh, no, because I feel so bad. Yeah, no, I'm gonna bath it after with oatmeal and then I'll put like little ointment on it. Yeah. I didn't even, guys, she didn't react. I didn't even know that I had done it. I'm sorry, Munch. You okay? Alright, well, let's just do like her underbelly. And okay. You're such a good girl. You're snappy. They're just such sweet babies. Okay, let's finish doing your body. And then we won't worry about the feet. How about that? Huh? I am gonna have hair all over me. I just like, yeah, she's strong. She didn't react. Yeah, we'll get her a nice steak for dinner. And I'll play with Eggy with her. I feel really bad. I didn't even know. I didn't think you could do that with the guards. I did like feel like I was getting too close to her, like Achilles, but alright. Let's do the front of you, baby. Alright, ready? Alright, ready? I know. Stay. We're gonna turn this on. You ready? We're just gonna do the front. You ready? Lift your head. Good girl. Might leave her belly chat. We'll go like down her legs, but not the back of her legs. Like her I don't want to risk getting her. Sorry, baby. Oh, never gonna want me to groom her again. I have seen the groomers nick him quite a few times, but I didn't think I would. All right, so I'm gonna hold the hair out. We're not gonna go touching her. All right, we're gonna go up. Careful. Okay. Girl. I think we can go up. That's probably why she was a bit nervous near. Oh, it's exactly what you think it is. I don't know why you're investigating. Yeah, I just don't want her to get an infection. Thanks, Harlow. I'm holding out the hair chat so it's not touching the skin in this part. Might do the scissors in that section. I get under here. Very like hairy. Face. Face. She's looking a little botched, I'm gonna be honest. Maybe I should have kept with the longer clippers. I don't know if she'll fluff out. Must have been where I'd shot some of the matting. Got like multiple lengths going on. Might be able to bring it back. I'm like scared now. I'm like nervous. Lift you. Okay, we gotta figure out a way to lift her up. Okay. Hold up, my darling. Good girl, Lena. As if she's letting me do this. Guys, she's such a good girl. Yeah, do that. It's different. That looks too close to your skin. So I'm not doing that. Oh, okay. I feel like this is the best I can get her belly while trying to like support her up. Like, feet. Okay. Oh god, chat. It's not even. Okay. See, baby. Okay, she might be like close to having had enough. So I think what we do is we maybe just try and like trim with scissors the rest of her. I'll go down this leg a tiny bit. But I might just trim her because I think she's kind of had enough of the clippers, which is kind of fair enough. Let me get this last few bits and then we'll just trim her. I think it's what you would expect. Now we just tidy. I think we tidy her up now. We're gonna manually do the legs. I think might be the nicer option. Yes. All right. We're gonna manually do the rest now. Okay. There is so much hair, guys. It's a sea of black. Now, chopping doesn't look as neat, but I think, look, she's instantly less stressed, so I think it's the clippers she doesn't like, which is valid because she does a bit, she's got nips, so. Why do I think if she has a bath, it will look better? Okay, it is looking scuffed. Guys, I think I've done a really bad haircut. I don't know if I can bring it back. Me. Oh, pretty girl. It's Alex tail. It's looking a bit botched. I'm gonna be honest. I'm starting to see why they charge so much. Can I have yours? We're gonna manually do your feet, Luna. No shavers. Especially with the scissors, because like you're chopping at different lengths. Oh. That's okay. It's about practicality. It's not anything I'm proud of, but we're still going. I reckon I can bring it back. Okay, let's bring this back. Oh, Harlow. We'll see if Harley will let me do her feet because she doesn't like her feet being done. Guys, it looks so scuffed. Maybe we can fluff it out. Oh, Luna. Oh, you good? Oh, you She's got me paranoid now. I don't think I'm going to trim her nails today. I don't want to stress her out any more than I probably already have. Guys, she looks so, oh my god, it's such a stuffed home job. You look beautiful, Luna. You're gonna be the best looking dog at the dog park. Yes, you are. No one's gonna know that your mummy decided to cut your hair. Oh, sweetheart. I couldn't shave. Got airy armpits, guys. Oh, it's not too bad, Luna. Let me just get a few more pieces. You look, actually, it's looking a bit better. Like we're tidying the feet up, which is kind of bringing it, tying in the whole look. So glad I didn't chop them. Again, oh, that has to go. That looks shocking. Okay, we gotta trim her feet shorter. I've done the other one shorter by accident. I just taking really slow with it, chat, because I don't want to accidentally cut something that should not be cut. You want all your toes in place. We don't want to have to call you Luna Two Toes or anything. Nothing wrong with two toes. Oh, oh god. Did I hit your mouth with that? Are you okay? Okay, sorry. I was like lay on me. Can you sit on mama? Oh, good girl. Good girl. Dude, this like clanks on her teeth. That her foot or her tail hair that I just cut? I'm like, why are you digging in her hair? What are you trying to find? So I'd say the feet, all of it's been challenging, but the feet are something else, man. I don't really know how you meant to make it look. Oh, is it in? It's in your nose. feels so hairy on her feet. Might put you here, darling, so I can do your back feet. That's okay. But this part is terrifying. She's so good though. She's such a steel baby. These are the parts that was a bit scary. So we'll manually do this. Beautiful. She did bleed. How do you know if it's like a bad cut? Finish this and then we'll stop because I feel like it's a bit much for her. I'm gonna like clean that up when I get off. I know it like happens all the time, but man, do you feel bad? She does have little eyebrows. Yeah, she's a cutie. Oh, I feel so bad about that. Give her lots of snacky when we're done. Gonna clean up the pores. I like scissors because you have more control, but like I don't like how it looks messy. But stops breathing when she feels the scissors on her. Okay, I'm not gonna chop your foot. Don't worry, Mummy's not gonna do that. It's okay. I know, baby. I know. Okay, we're not gonna go crazy with the feet because this one I feel like she's a bit nervous. All right, baby. I think I'm gonna get a cloth just to wipe that little thing. You're done. Good girl, baby. Good girl. Are you a good girl? Yeah, let me go get antibacterial wipe because I did nick her with the clippers. You want a snacky? Come on. Good girl. Let me get her a snack and wipe her leg and then I'll show you. Oh my goodness. I was gonna wipe her leg, chat. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, so we might have an issue. Let me. Alright, 1 second. Alright, chat, just give me a second. I'm gonna have to shave the side a tiny bit more so I can bend it. And then yeah, I'm gonna bend it. So and then I'll bring it back and prepped up. It is oh. Sorry. I'm just saying I've got to shave around the side a tiny bit down there. So then I'm going to bandage it up just because like it did the guard. I think what's happened is the guard's on and like she has that flappy skin part. So I've like gone up to get like the to get into the hair, and it's obviously caught the skin and like nicked a bit of her skin. So I'm just going to quickly shave around the side, betadine it because she is licking it, and then wrap it up. No, I thought like you couldn't do it with the guards on. I feel so bad. Yeah, I know like mum's done it before. Yeah, it got too close. I know what happens, but man, do you feel awful? But then I'll come back in and show you the final haircut. Probably gonna be traumatized. I've got hair all over my mouth. Okay. Yeah, I'm just letting her eat a snack first because she's a bit like tizened out. So I'm letting her eat a snack and then I'll bring you back in. But yeah, I bandaged her leg, nicked her. I'm not gonna chop her nails or anything like that tonight. I think I've like probably she's such a good girl. She's been such a good girl. So I think she looks botched, tizened out. Well, no, like that's the word I mean. Like she's like a bit like there's been too much going on. I have hair across my whole house, like it's everywhere. Look at this, everywhere in my room. I'm gonna spend the rest of the afternoon cleaning this. All right, she does look a bit botched, guys. Look at this, the whole dog. Okay, look. This is insane. That's like so much weight to her. Yeah, it's gonna take a long time to clean today. I don't It's like everywhere. Like it's on my clothes, so it's gone downstairs and it's like blown out of the room. I think my idea of the tarp did not work. I know. I don't really know how I'm going to clean this up. So tidy it up a bit. I can I've only got like a Dyson, which isn't honestly the strongest vacuum. All right. Here's the hair. My nose. I don't know if I like vacuum the rest of the play. Then I'll see where she's at with her treat. I just gave her a dog treat, and then we can bring her in and show you. I don't really know how to get it off me. God. Barking outside. Might be easier to change the pants at this point. I don't really. Guys, I'm starting to understand why groomers charge like 150 per dog. I think my conclusion is it's worth the money. I don't know if I would groom them again. I'll even just your feet. He hates it. She hates it. She's like, hell nah. It's gonna be 1 second, and then I'll be back. I might change my pants. bandage looks worse than the nick, but I've bandaged her up. Do you want to see how pretty you are? Girl, okay. Girl. I know. So her leg looks worse than it is, but I've just bandaged her whole leg to put betadine on it because we did nick her leg. Look at her. Do you reckon she looks good? I think she looks a little scarfed. You're a good girl. Would you like one of these? No? No? You don't like that one? Would you like this? You've done literally nothing, Harlow. Would you like one of these? Dinner? No? Okay. I'm having a bar of it. Harlow watched. Would you like one of these? They do not like these training treats. I gave her a chicken thing downstairs, but they don't like this. Okay. What about one of these? Oh, Looney likes. Too nervous. No. They're just like really fussy. You like this one? She was really happy downstairs. So like, I think despite me getting a leg, I'd say what I've learned from this experience is I definitely will be continuing to go to groomers. All right, chat, if you had to rate her groom, look at her feather dusting tail. Oh, what would you rate this groom? I feel like for my first ever attempt of grooming a dog, she looks pretty good. 6 out of 10? Fair. I'd say she does look very scuffed. I feel like she doesn't, like, she isn't angry at me, considering I did get her little leggy. So, from the side of nicking her leg, okay, guys, I think not too bad. But I do feel really bad, and I've got so much cleaning up to do. Are you a pretty girl? You're so pretty. She's not really taking the hype up. 7 out of 10. I know. I just feel really bad that she trusted me and I nicked her. I think it like was hurting. It did hurt her. So I will go to a groomer from future. She knows you're lying. Harlow, get out of the hair. You a good girl? Pretty girl, Looney. Maybe she likes good girl better. Are you a good girl? Girl. Looney. I feel like she's freaking putting this one leg out. Like, look what she did to me. Look what she did to me. Why is your one leg on display, Luna? Tuck it in. No, the groomers have nicked him actually quite a few times. They've come back and they're like licking and they like nick them quite a bit. Not like Luna a few times, but I normally, the one I go to is really good. Like they don't seem to nick him too much. But I think it's hard. Like if a dog yanks, Harlow's been nicked more. She's showing it off. But yeah, I think if like a dog yanks it out the way, like it's only so much you can do. Harlow. Harlow, what the fuck? No, Harlow. The hell? Why did you just do that? Stop touching. I know you want one of these. Harlow's lifting the chat up. Looney gets the first bit and a big bit. I think I'll bath her a different day, so I'm going to have little hair droplets everywhere. I know, baby. I know you want to lick it, but we better deemed it. She does trust me now. I think she does. I think she knew I didn't mean to. She definitely needs like more of this trimmed, but I think it's enough where they're like matching in shaveness that I'll put them to a groomer's maybe in like a month's time. Trimmed the quick more times than I wanted to. Oh wait, I've trimmed the quick more times than I wanted to. It happens here to me. Oh, thank you guys. Now I knew it was a risk because mum was like, oh, just be careful. Can you get away from it, big back? You can't because you get poopies. And she was like, yeah, like it definitely can happen. But I think one nick for her whole body is pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that. Yeah, no, I'll spare you guys the cleanup because I'm going to be vacuuming. It's all downstairs because I ran down there to like get the first aid kit. There's hair everywhere. Yeah, you don't want it too short for winter. One trick not to cut is to always go in the same way her hair. Oh, okay, yeah. See, I went against it. It's what's happened. There's a bit of a bunch of, and then breed no bandages. Oh, okay. I was just put betadine and a bandage on it now because she keeps wanting to lick it. But I think later tonight I'll take it off because betadine, yeah, I think you guys know what that is. It just stops any infection. She does lick her butthole. Harlow, stop touching you. I cut like one piece of your hair off. I have so much on my socks. It's not even funny. I'm covered, guys. I'm covered. Harlow, get out of the bag of fur. One thing I like about my dog, the hair only grows so long. Yeah, no, it's definitely a problem with this. Are you okay? Like she's still panting, which is stressing me out. Can I almost bet you'll find a tuft of hair up for a month now? Oh, 100%. I know, baby. I'm so. Oh. But yeah, there's going to be hair everywhere. Like honestly, no, do you know what I want to do with their hair one time, guys? I want to shave their hair and then I want to like make a teddy bear and then use their hair as a stuffing. I think that'd be really cute. Give her cuddles. Now I'll give her lots of cuddles. We'll go for like a walkie after. Yeah.
Harry mess
She'll
now
be
lol.
okay. Luna,
She'll
I think,
be
is just
okay.
stressed as well.
Give cuddles.
No, she drank downstairs. She's panting because she's a bit stressed. I think that's why we're not going to bath her or trim her nails. We're going to let her sit in the chair. But she's been a good girl. But like she was good downstairs. She was like jumping up at me. So she's not mad. Yeah, go build a bear and use it as a stuffing. My ex-girlfriend was a groomer and for real, you did really good considering you were doing it for the first time. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. And also on the floor. Yeah, I think them on a table and better lighting would have been more ideal. On the plus side, so I guess you don't need Russian virgins for the hair extensions. I don't know if Luna's got the right shade for me. But nah, our first ever stream grooming. Let's go. But nah, she's a really good girl, to be honest. Harlow, on the other hand, I don't think I could groom her. She's really naughty. She's like, little bandana. Your pretty little bandana. Pretty girl, Looney. Got your little bandana. I think it goes on the back part. Yeah. Or do you want leopard print? Actually, Luna, I think you're more of a leopard print girl. You're the leopard print. Harlow, do you want this? Hey, girl. We need Dev 120 minutes and win. Oh, wait, who's versing at the moment for Pection? Oh, thank you guys. I appreciate it. She is such a good girl. But no, they're with me like 24/7. So they're like very Harlow. This one's got like she's a fiend for a snack. Luna loves attention. Oh, Switzerland and Argentina. Okay, sorry. I know I've asked that, but I keep somehow missing it. Who's in the lead? Harlow. You haven't even had a snack, sweetheart. Get down. Like this, just because we'll give Luna priority. She's been groomed. You get the Herman Miller, darling. Yeah, I know. Basically, I'm going to spend the rest of the afternoon vacuuming. The remnants of Luna's haircut. And then I'll probably go to the shops, get her a piece of steak. They'll have steak for dinner. And then they'll also have like a walk. Harlow's in the lead. Oh. Draw so far, Switz player has just got sent off. Oh, okay, it's a draw. Yeah, I feel like with soccer, it's like a draw for like the longest time ever. It is a bit hot. I have the heater blasting, so I was conscious that she might feel a little bit cold. Lucky Luna. Yeah, I do like to give him like once a week, like a special meal, which is makes it thrilling. Yeah, no, I've honestly been enjoying it. It's a shame Norway didn't win though. But I'm happy for all the English viewers. Make a mo. I could actually. Can't believe her feather. I feel like her feather dusting tail doesn't actually look, because her tail sits up and curls. So when she's up and about, it doesn't look too bad. She does look pretty with her bandana. Yes. Harlow's getting so jealous in the background. She's like tweaking out. The other dog's right here. This one? Is this the one you mean? I replaced her. Yeah. Come on. Yeah, Harlow's getting jealous. She's actually like, stomping her feet around. See, Luna, I think because she's such like an anxious dog, she moves so quietly. Where Harlow, I think she's picked up like, do you know how they say sometimes your dogs pick up traits of you? She like stomps her feet around. Like she walks around the house like that's the level of stomping she does. And I think it's because I stomp my feet quite heavy. Where Luna's very quiet. Hi, Harlow. You're not having a snack? No. She can get a pom-pom tail. Yeah. See, Harlow's tail, because see how like she's got this poodle coat? She gets really matted, so she really hates grooming. Oh, look, she's looking at her leg. All right, guys, stop making me feel really bad. I'm sorry. No, I do. That's what all my friends said, like you're heavy-footed. But I don't know. I just like run heavy. Yeah. They're pretty full-on dogs, to be honest, but I love it. I do love it. You can't have a baby. Gosh. I just finished dealing with, I don't know if you can see Harlow. Her hair now on her side doesn't grow where those heat things are. She looks like she's got the slits like a shark. Hello, baby. Hi, you want to give me, you're not having a snack? I think she's just looking there to get to her leg. How someone so small can be so heavy. I don't know how I do it. I never had like floorboards growing up. So I think I just stomp around. Oh, McKenna, she's quite heavy footed as well. Maybe it's a gymnastics thing. Okay, it was different with Fastbees because my stream room was basically above her room. So if I like moved around, it sounded really heavy. Thunderfoot. Yeah, that's literally what they call me, Thunderfoot. Both dogs seem amazing. I'm so glad you have a really good relationship with them. Aw, thank you. Yeah, no, they're such good dogs though. Like I can't complain. They have their quirks though. They definitely have their quirks. But I feel like it's like kids, right? Or like people. They got their own personalities. Like Luna right now, I feel like she's really trying to highlight the leak. You cannot eat the candle, mate. Toe walks. Yeah, I don't toe walk anymore. I used to in gymnastics. Dogs are unique, yeah. They're such precious little souls. Luna's got attitude, but any dog that's bigger than her. Where Harlow just kind of exists. Thank you. I think Harlow's really jealous because she's normally the center of attention for streams. She's like, what the hell is this? I'm Harlow. I'm the one you guys come to watch. What is this? You can't grip, can you? Remember when Deb was like, what is Bert doing? Or she doing stomping? Yeah, but at that point, I think I was stomping because I heard that she was getting triggered. So I stomped more. Always walked extremely quiet since a kid because if we woke Dad up, we'd get our asses chewed out. Now I naturally walk quiet. Yeah, see, things like that can make a big difference. That's a shame, though. I'm sorry to hear that. My eyes twitching. But yeah, no, I think when you're in the two-story house and you just happen to be the room above someone, you're always going to be loud. What are you doing? Have extra emotional Shiba. Oh, no, those are like really, like, what are they? They're quirky. Hey, American Esco mix. She's an anxiety pool, but she also has such sentiment when you're feeling sad. What a sweetheart. Yeah, no, those are really nice. Harley, don't sigh. Literally, she can't get a snack, so she's like, nah, such sweet. I think dogs are so important. Like, well, if you're like into dogs, that is. Like animals as a whole can be really good. Always loves a good troll, yeah. When did she get steak? Harlow should get chicken? No, but Harlow's favorite meal was barbecue chicken. Look at her head. Chicken? Barbecue chicken? Sometimes when I come home from the grocery store chat, I like show my food that I've gotten to the dogs as if like I've gone hunting and they love it. It's like a show and tell, but with food. I go, yep, we got this. And they get like, they love it. Used to get in trouble for stomping. See, we never had a house where you could hear stomping. Fair point, because I woke him up at 3. Okay, 3 in the morning is kind of annoying. Oh, that's sweet, Nuke. Yeah. Oh, yes, kiss the face. That was just in Luna's butt. Yeah. You know what? You kind of forget sometimes that they like lick themselves and then you kiss them and you're like, oh. Like sometimes I think Luna's a lot cleaner than Harlow. I'll give her that. I'm like, oh, Harlow. Like, you can go under the blanket. And then I like realize just how dirty Harlow actually is. No offense, Harlow, but you are kind of like a grot. Hunted chicken from the store. I got this hunted chicken and this rotisserie chicken. What? I had 79 worth of sushi free today. Wait, how much sushi did you get for that? Harlow learns from her mum. I'm not like that, thank you. F off Messi. Yeah, isn't he the best footballer in the world, technically? Your dog thinks it's funny to fart, lick, butt, then try and give you a kiss. No, literally, Harlow's been licking her like she had a UTI. She would like lick it, and then she'd come up to you and be like, "You want a kiss?" And I'm like, "I do not want a kiss from you." I think that they don't understand why you're rejecting them, but it's like literally, no, Harlow. Do the same thing with the dog I was babysitting whenever it's dinner time. Oh, like pour at you. Oh my God, the other night, chat, I was stuck into editing that I didn't realize the time. I normally feed them when I first wake up and then maybe like 7 p.m. Anyway, it was like 8:30 p.m., getting close to 9, and Luna just starts like pouring me. She's getting really loud. I'm like, what is wrong with you? Like, I didn't know the time. And then she starts going, I was like, what's wrong? And then I look at the time and I'm like, oh my God, are you hungry? And then she was like, because she was hungry. Yes. Harlow's very affectionate. Harlow's, but yeah, she cried because she wanted food. And then sometimes when you prepare Luna's food, she'll do like laps of the kitchen in excitement for food. Poor girls. Well, they have breakfast, chat. I think I was told you should only feed them once a day, but I split it up into 2 different meals for them because they don't like eating a big meal. And I find, yeah, it works a little bit better for them. I get a Godzilla roll, another special. Oh God, I was like, what are you talking about? Dude, what sushi place is this? What some interesting names of sushi. Sounds yummy though, and fancy. She heard you were hungry. Are you hungry? Oh, Luna's the one that's meant to be getting the snacks, mate, not you. If I come back in another life, I want to be a cat. But the thing is, you want to be a cat that's treated right. Because I feel like sometimes like these animals aren't.
Every dog is different. Amazing dog mom right here, lol. Giving pets after the rough time. Luna loves you
Thank you
extra now
guys.
for
I
sure.
appreciate it. Thanks for making me feel better about this situation. I feel so bad. But that was one of our sub goals, actually, to attempt grooming my dog. So thank you for everyone who subbed for this. Hope you enjoyed it. I don't know how interesting it was. Zella, thank you very much for the tier 1 subby. What the hell? So what do they don't eat? You get given during the day? Well, they normally, I give them very small portions, so they eat it. But if they don't, they get it again for dinner. Yeah, because like Harlow can sometimes be naughty where she won't eat unless it's something like yummy, like human food. So I have to leave her dog food and like put it back in the fridge, then put it back down in the hopes that she eats it. It's like really high quality dog food, by the way. I'm not too bad. Zella, how are you? I can't groom Harlow. As much as I'd want to groom her, she is a nightmare. I have tried before. Yeah, Luna's really good, as you've seen. She's really, really, really good. Harlow, on the other hand, is a naughty little rat. It takes 3 people at the groomers to hold her down to groom her. What's that magic? Great content then. No, I actually think Harlow would get nicked because she like moves. Like they have to do weird stuff, like basically tie her up to groom her. Don't they, Munchkie? Because like, I remember I didn't know she was bad. She used to be really good. And as she's getting older, she's getting like grumpier. And they're like, yeah, like we're going to have to surcharge you next time because Harlow's really difficult. And I was like, Harlow? Difficult? I was like, what do you mean? My dog, not my baby. Probably not
How
too much
long are
longer,
you on
Sky,
for
just
Brit?
because I might get off to start vacuuming because I don't want to sit on anything else to get it like messy. I think I'm going to like change clothes and then start vacuuming. That's the first time I've known you. You seem really chill, and I'll definitely come back next time, maybe after watching you Cream Later a few times. Aw, thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. This is like slightly different stream. We did camping like the other week. We sometimes have like sub goals like this where we do different things. And then we normally just chat and game and yeah, cooking streams. We need to continue the Titanic Lego. Yeah, they're definitely not normal here. But I feel like that's kind of like my stream. It's you never know what you're going to get. We had Black Flag yesterday or the other day. We have dog grooming today. Who knows what you're going to get this week? We might have a painting stream. Oh no. Guys, I've just woken up. I'm stiff as a brick. Oh no. Toddy! Stop doing the sussy alerts, guys. You've done these way too much with the new people today. I like that you really just had to push that in. Thank you for the subbies. And then which personality of Bert do we get? It's a true variety stream. Okay, guys, what the hell? You trying to say I'm bipolar? Oh, did you happen to get your outfits? No, I actually haven't had a chance to go. I was stiff that day, thank you, because I'm not very good when it comes to yoga stuff. It is an electric selection of stream. Okay, guys. What the hell? I feel like this is my problem when it comes to... I think I figured out the YouTube thing, by the way. I think I figured it out. I was like looking at all my YouTubes and I was like, all right, I'm going to just make a new YouTube. And then I was like, you know what? No. I was like, I think I've decided. Brittany Ellen channel, I've always just posted vlogs and things on. So I feel like if I transition to the content I was thinking, it probably will work there. And then Berticus, I think when we do bigger streams like this, I'll film some of the behind the scenes stuff and then still do some occasional like content, but like more streamy, gamery kind of content. And then we still have the gaming cut down channel. I think I've figured it out. I've got like a thing now, but there's another channel going on. So there'll be lots of YouTube content soon. Also, I've got a pasty downstairs. Oh. Yeah, so I'm feeling like I've got that sorted, but we'll see what happens. Probably change my mind in a few months. You end here today. I love how she's still wagging her tail. She's like, ugh. Such an old lady. What's wrong with the pasty? They're yummy. Glad I rated into your stream with oh my god, I'm gonna butcher the name again. Never would have found it otherwise. Thank you. Well, just for a heads up for anyone who is new here, we don't normally stream this time typically. So this is only every Sunday. Sometimes we don't do Sundays. So schedule we normally post in Discord. So if anyone would like to join Discord, exclamation Discord. Otherwise, we normally do like very late nights for Australia. I know why I won't do it. I know that's what it is. But yeah, so this is every Sunday this time, but then we do late nights for the other days for anyone who might be new. Surprised you were on. Guys, I'm surprised every day that I managed to wake up in time. I do not love getting trolled, thank you. It's more like this community loves to troll me. Ugh. I want to do like a challenge style stream next week though, so I might try and plan one of those because that will be fun. Make it look effortless. Wait, what? Sorry? Oh, getting up early. I get what you're saying. It's really actually difficult if you're used to being up late. But yeah, having those 2 days off really helped. Freshly injured leg. Okay, guys. It looks worse with the bandage on, but it is a small nick, but it's just on that like back part of her leg. Don't think you wake up each day, otherwise you wouldn't be. Well, I'm 30 minutes late today, which I think is good. Hello, seriously, I'm touching your sister. Get over yourself. It was so naughty. So I would say I'm like relatively early today. Oh, yeah, Luna needs rest. You don't deserve the pats. See, look, she wants pats. I'm actually prioritizing Luna today. I know you're not going to like that. Oh, Looney. Look how jealous she gets. Looney. Oh, Looney. You're so pretty, Looney. Oh, pretty girl. Looney. Looney's so good girl. Are you a good girl? Good girl. Does seem a little bit sad. Holly, give it up. I feel like you're evil. Why are you in such a good mood? I think they both get jealous of each other. Look at Harlow shitting in Luna's bed if he keeps going. Yeah, she does get really jealous. Oh, Looney. Making me feel bad. Sorry. I know what you want. You're not having a snack. Okay, you can have one more. Just because Luna looks kind of sad. Don't bite it out my hand, Missy. You're getting the smaller piece for that. Sit. She went for it. They had these exact treats at the vet and she like jumps up at the table and tries to steal them when the vet's not looking. Now she's in. Toddy, can you shut up, please? Don't make Luna feel worse about it, okay? Luna's going to milk this for the rest of the day and I'm going to let her. Do you know what? She never sits on this chair, but I feel like she's actually having a really good time. It's like, when does Luna ever really stay in the stream room for that long? So I feel like she's kind of enjoying this. She's like, yeah. Poor girl's going to struggle on a walk now. Okay, guys, she's not nicked that bad, thank you. Yeah, I think because all the attention's on her. Although she's not really wagging or reacting her tail at me. No, honestly, I don't think it's too bad of a haircut. I think you can really see her beautiful eyebrows. Yeah. Okay, sorry, Harlow. Hope she's sharts right now. Say that. Her nose is wet though, which is a good sign. Anyway, guys, I might dip off. She knows she's a star. I know. Thank you for sitting to watch me groom Luna for an hour or whatever that took us. Yeah, Poggies and a freaking day stream. So we are streaming tomorrow night. We'll probably just do chats and like Black Flag. Might fix some of the alerts so they're sorted and then we'll start with the treadmill tomorrow, okay? And we'll get all the rest of the stuff done. So I'll start with that on a wear top where the belly fits so we can have the goofy alerts. But yeah, thank you for hanging out with me at a day stream. I know it's not our usual audience, so I appreciate everyone hanging out with me. And I'll get a better photo of Luna later. Nice stream. Thank you. If you are new here, exclamation Discord if you'd like to join the community. Otherwise, exclamation socials. And yeah, I will see you guys on Monday night. Probably 9 p.m. start, guys. All right. Bye. Thank you.